97.3.
We were young, we were wild. It was fun on the run for a while. But you grew up, girl, and I should've. I wouldn't be kicking myself if I would've gotten out of the bars, out of the scene. Gave you my heart and everything in between, just like you deserve. Sorry I couldn't give you a ring and a house with a dog and a couple of kids. But I was just a kid myself. I was just a kid myself. Didn't know better than to wish you well. Baby, if you never could tell, I ain't proud of how it all went down. If I could've take it all back now, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't wishing you were missing me like hell. But I don't wanna kid myself. I don't wanna kid myself. I know I was wrong to think I was right, taking the easy road after the fight. I should've stayed, girl, for what it was worth. I bet that you and me, young love, ain't would've worked. But I was just a kid myself. I was just a kid myself. Didn't know better than to wish you well. Baby, if you never could tell, I ain't proud of how it all went down. If I could've take it all back now, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't wishing you were missing me like hell. But I don't wanna kid myself. No, I don't wanna kid myself. No, I don't wanna kid myself. Thinking the last kiss wasn't the last. Probably would've called by now if you ever want a best boy back. But I don't wanna kid myself. Girl, I was just a kid myself. Didn't know better than to wish you well. Baby, if you never could tell, I ain't proud of how it all went down. If I could've take it all back now, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't wishing you were missing me like hell. But I don't wanna kid myself. Oh, I don't wanna kid myself. Girl, I was just a kid myself. I don't wanna kid myself.
This is another Country 97.3 throwback. Another song that made country great.
Roosevelt Road was too rough for my old truck. Yeah, she's shaking, she's shimmy like Elvis singing all shook up. But you can't blame a boy for going driving like he stole it fast. With your window down, brown hair blowing, look at me like that. Turned up the radio, but the static was heavy. But make out any words, but take me to the levee. That look on your face was full of wild desire. I soak in my soul in gas and setting my heart on fire. A heart on fire. A heart on fire. A heart on fire. I don't ever think a second thought it doesn't have you in it. Till those flames again, I'd go back. Ooh, you're minute. You go minute. I miss the freedom of your dancing on the bow of your daddy's old boat. When my spirit starts sinking and that you always make it flow. We weren't old enough to drink, but we damn sure did. I half tired about singing Paradise City, and look on your face was full of young desire. Soaking my soul in gas and setting my heart on fire. Heart on fire. Heart on fire. Roosevelt rose too much for my old truck. Yeah, she shake and she shimmy like Elvis singing all shook up. A heart on fire, a heart on fire, a heart on fire.
For real folks in the country. Country 97.3.
Everyone knows your name. Love was a game I played dealer's choice in the back of a bar all summer. Forgetting names like background noise in relationships I wanna know. Went off the rails by fall. Lord knows I needed saving. Wore off the alcohol, and you were there like an angel waiting. I didn't know you'd have brown eyes, like to pray to Jesus, spending Friday nights at home. Didn't know you'd be the strong kind, deeper than a coal mine, loving with a heart of gold. And you're everything that I'm not, everything that I want. There's a got me baby, you're brown, and those brown eyes. I know that I gotta find a better me for you. Made a living dipping toes in the water, feeling low with my walls up high. I was staying far away from the deep end. Girl like you made a boy like me try. Went off the rails that fall. Lord knows I needed saving. Let me forget them all. Hey, I didn't know you'd have brown eyes, like to pray to Jesus, spending Friday nights at home. Didn't know you'd be the strong kind, deeper than a coal mine, loving with a heart of gold. And you're everything that I'm not, everything that I want. There's a God and baby, you're through. And those brown eyes, I know that I gotta find a better me for you. Better me for you. Don't worry about the miles that it takes. We can make every one of them worth all the driving. I'll sing your praises every way, like the hymnals all say. I could love you till the end of time. And I never knew you'd have brown eyes, like to pray to Jesus, spend your Friday nights at home. Never knew you'd be the strong kind, deeper than a coal mine, loving with a heart of gold. And you're everything that I'm not, everything that I want. There's a God and baby, you're through. And those brown eyes, I know
The EAB Sports Network presents Stuttgart Ricebird baseball and softball coverage. Brought to you by Ag Heritage Farm Credit Services, Baptist Health Stuttgart, Blue Seal Petroleum, Coker Hampton Drug Company and Gift Shop, Durden Heating and Cooling, Express Employment, Farmers and Merchants Bank, Freemeyer's Best Brands Plus, Southern Bancorp, KD Shack, Konechny Insurance, Max Prairie Wings, Pearson Company, Stedman's Ace Hardware, TechStream High-Speed Internet, U.S. Irrigation, and Wilkerson Jewelers. The Ricebird broadcast starts now.
It is an absolutely beautiful day on the Grand Prairie. It's time for Lady Ricebird softball here on Country 97.3. This is all a part of the EAB Sports Radio Network. I'm Cole Sherman. Evan Watson is back at the station on the Country 973 board. Andrew Skinner taking care of the EAB Stuttgart YouTube channel. If you happen to be watching us on YouTube, we are just about 10 minutes away from first pitch, a pivotal home doubleheader, conference doubleheader for Logan Prince and his Lady Ricebirds as Stuttgart takes on the Southside Southerners here from the Ricebird Athletic Complex. Again, it's an absolutely beautiful, gorgeous Tuesday afternoon. A few clouds in the sky, the sun's shining, and we have a very strong wind out of the south. It seems like I have been able to say a strong wind out of the south for the duration of the season. We have had a south wind for what seems to be months here in Stuttgart, and that is certainly the case today. The wind's blowing pretty consistently. Anything up in the air to right field on this park has got an opportunity to find the parking lot. So we might see a few home runs today, specifically anybody that gets it up in the wind to that right side. This is a big one for the Lady Ricebirds and the Lady Southerners. This game has an opportunity to determine a lot when it comes to the 4A2 regional tournament that's just a few weeks away. Of course, the 4A2 regional tournament being hosted this season by Brookland up in northeast Arkansas. Always a great trip, always a very, very fine facility. They do an excellent job up there in northeast Arkansas. We've made that trip to Brookland several times for baseball and softball regional tournaments. Had a lot of success up there, specifically on the softball side of things. And certainly this game between the Southerners and the Ricebirds, it will go a long way in determining if you can get to those top 2-3 seeds. Southside comes into this afternoon with a conference record of 3-2. Ricebirds, on the other hand, they're 4-2. Stuttgart's played one more game than have the Southerners, but certainly Southside is yet to play Forest City. And that's probably going to be a couple of wins for the Southerners. Stuttgart picked up two big wins over Forest City yesterday in a doubleheader, 22-1, 17-1. So Forest City really struggling this year, 0-10 overall, 0-5 in conference play. So Stuttgart's put themselves in a good position. Certainly, they've basically clinched a regional tournament berth, barring some unforeseen circumstances, some upsets specifically on Truman's side of things. Stuttgart, of course, picked up a doubleheader sweep of Truman right here at the Ricebird Athletic Complex 2.5 weeks ago. If things go as expected, the Ricebirds will make the 4A2 regional tournament, but, boy, you really want to get out of that number 4 seed so you can avoid the number 1 seed. And if you want to get out of the number 4 seed, it's going to take a win today over the Southerners. Really, you'd love to pick up a sweep. Stuttgart can sweep them here, then you would kind of open up the opportunity to get in that perfect 3-way tie pending that matchup with Wynn next Tuesday in the conference season finale. So there's a lot to play for. Stuttgart has an opportunity, I think, to pick up a couple of wins here, but it's not going to be easy. These two teams are very similar. They swing it pretty good. They've got pitchers that have a hard time missing bats, but they don't miss the plate much. They throw a lot of strikes, and really it sounds like it's going to come down to which team can throw the softball, catch the softball the best here this afternoon. As the two teams have already gone through pregame warm-ups, we have yet to see our umpires and coaches meet at the plate. I do know we have an umpire here. I think it's a softball umpire. I don't think it's a baseball umpire. Of course, Stuttgart and Southside playing one game over at the baseball complex right now. And we are just about ready for first pitch. So as we are just about, 5 or 6 minutes away, we'll go ahead and take a break. That's going to let us get the pregame lineups. We'll have those for you when we come back here on the Blue Seal Petroleum pregame show. We're going to take let's take a 3-minute break, Evan, and when we come back, we'll have starting lineups for the Southerners and starting lineups for the Lady Ricebirds. We'll do that in 3 minutes. This is Ricebird Softball on Country 97.3.
Tohatsu Outboard offers 4-stroke motors from 2.5 to 250 horsepower, and all with a 5-year warranty. Built with their one-of-a-kind direct injection technology, Tohatsu has revolutionized environmental performance, uncompromising their pursuit of durable and lightweight outboard motors. And with interest rates as low as 4.99% financing, now is the time to get a new Tohatsu motor from Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. Call Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart or click on maxbw.com. Great service and competitive prices. Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. The hunt begins here.
Spring projects are easier with Stedman's Ace Hardware. During the spring sale event, save $50 on a Craftsman hammer drill kit, save $60 on DeWalt drill and impact kits, and take advantage of big savings on tools you'll use every day. From quick fixes to major projects, you'll find what you need at Stedman's Ace Hardware, 110 South College in downtown Stuttgart. Spring sale ends April 28th. Stop by Stedman's today. Ace, the helpful place.
Lead Pearson Company, 209 North Burkle in Stuttgart, assists you in the design and construction of your next pre-engineered steel building. From mini storage to office building, farm shop to factory, warehouse to airplane hangar. Talk to the professionals at Pearson Company today. Take advantage of their 30 years in the construction industry and know they will do the job the way it's supposed to be done, right the first time. Contact Pearson Company, 209 North Burkle in Stuttgart, offering complete construction services for over 30 years.
Hi, this is Emily Smith from Coker Hampton Drug Company and Gift Shop in downtown Stuttgart. Graduation season is here and we're ready to help you celebrate the class of 2026. Stop by Coker Hampton to shop our graduation registries and find the perfect gifts, from dorm and apartment essentials to beautiful keepsakes. It's a simple way to give something they'll truly use and love. Visit us at 218 South Main in downtown Stuttgart or call or text 870-659-0777 to shop by phone, text, or FaceTime. And follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gift ideas and registry updates.
Are you tired of unreliable internet service? Do you constantly run over your data plan? Are you having trouble getting internet service where you live? With TechStream high-speed internet, you'll get consistent high speeds and low latency that doesn't stop at city limits. TechStream high-speed internet is perfect for homes, small and large businesses, farmers, and hunting clubs. You'll be able to stream, game, and surf with no interruptions. Servicing Arkansas, Lone Oak, Prairie, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties. TechStream is your locally owned and operated high-speed internet solution. Call toll-free 866-268-0101 or visit techstream.net.
Muck boots are ready to take on any job while keeping you protected. And you'll find original Muck boots at U.S. Irrigation Distributors in Stuttgart and DeWitt, along with comfortable, stylish, and tough Twisted X footwear. Check out these 2 great lines of boots and shoes, including 100% weatherproof options today at U.S. Irrigation. Original Muck boots and Twisted X footwear. U.S. Irrigation Distributors, Highway 165 north of Stuttgart, and in DeWitt at 550 Highway 165 north. Call 673-2830 or 946-4116.
All right, here we go. Ricebird softball on Country 97.3. Just about 3 minutes away from first pitch. We have the coaches and the umpires talking at home plate right now. We're just about ready for the starting lineups. I might be doing the starting lineups. I'm not really sure right now. No one's up here to announce them, so we may be getting the starting lineups live over the public address system as well as over the radio here in just a minute. So we'll just kind of hit the pause button and find out if that is, in fact, what they want to have happen. All right, looks like we're going to have starting lineups here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ricebird Athletic Complex for tonight's matchup between the Southside Southerners and your Stuttgart Lady Ricebirds. Starting with the lineups, first with the visitors from Southside. Leading things off will be number 4, the second baseman, Kylie Roberts. Batting second, number 9, the center fielder, Jada Adams. Batting third, number 17, your left fielder, Lisa Bella. How was that? Hitting cleanup, number 45, the designated player, Caitlin Roberts. Batting fifth and catching, the third baseman, Abby Trucks. Batting sixth, the number 10, in the circle, Haley Ray. Batting seventh, number 16, your first baseman, Darby Martin. Batting eighth, number 8, the catcher, Alyssa Hagewood. Batting ninth and playing shortstop, number 12, Maylee Goffin. Close. And also in the lineup, playing defensively in right field, number 7, Kaylee Gould. And now the lineup for the home team, your Stuttgart Lady Rice Birds. Leading off, the designated player number 4, Avery Hampton. Batting second and playing left field, number 13, Bethany Waddell. Batting third, your third baseman, number 12, Michaela Hale. Hitting cleanup and playing shortstop, number 11, Lily Griffin. Batting fifth, in the circle, number 6, Hallie Watkins. Batting sixth behind the plate, number 8, Lindley Hussman. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 10, Casey Klein. Batting eighth and playing center field, number 2, Hadley Curry. And batting ninth, your first baseman, number 1, Kaylee Covington. Defensively for the Rice Birds, number 15, Harper Boston. All right, so we got all of that taken care of, a little pregame festivities. Apologize for the little bit of the break. We weren't sure if we were going to have a national anthem. No one tells us anything up here. We're kind of making this up as we go. That's what one of my buddies are about to walk in. One of my buddies here, Matt Watkins, walking in. He's kind of like, I don't know what we're doing either. We're kind of making this up as we go up here. All right, we are just about ready for first pitch. Hallie Watkins is in the circle. She'll get to start in game 1. As Lindley Hussman, as we've mentioned just a moment ago, behind the plate, that's your battery this afternoon for the Lady Rice Birds. Defensively, around the horn, starting with the first baseman, Kaylee Covington. Covington in the lineup today after an injury earlier this week. Forces her into the defensive alignment. Casey Klein plays second base. Lily Griffin's at shortstop. Michaela Hale's at third. Your left fielder is Bethany Waddell. Hadley Curry plays center, and Harper Boston will play right. She's not in the lineup. She's the flex player, but she is in right field for the Lady Rice Birds this afternoon. For Southside, Kylie Roberts, Jada Adams, and Lisa Belli. And then it's going to be Caitlin Roberts, Abby Trucks, Haley Ray, Darby Martin, Alyssa Hagewood, and Maylee Goffin. Leading things off is the second baseman, number 4, Kylie Roberts. As Roberts bats from the left side, anything that gets in the air today, that direction is got a chance to get out of here. It is a strong south wind. As the first pitch is at 5:01, it's grounded in the 5.5 hole. Griffin backhands, and that's going to be an infield single. And Southside has the leadoff batter on. Jada Adams, the center fielder, bats, another lefty. Got that front foot right on the chalk line. As Southside traditionally has played a lot of small ball over the years. They like to run the bases, put it on the ground. And the first pitch shows bunt, gets it down. Watkins fields, only play is to first. She's got the out there. Sacrifice 1-3. And, well, that's one of the things certainly remember about those Southerner teams from the late 2000 and teens and early 2020s. They were a small ball program. So Roberts advances. That brings the left fielder, Lisa Belli, to the plate. Yeah, it's an odd pronunciation. Belli, the first righty this afternoon. She's got a runner in scoring position. First pitch from Watkins is on the way, swing and a miss. Big secondary lead from Roberts out there at second. Rice Birds in the black bottoms with the white tops, Stuttgart across the chest, as they're trying to move to 5-2 in conference play after a doubleheader sweep of Forest City yesterday. As the 0-1 is taken down. And boy, they are definitely going to make Stuttgart make some decisions on the base paths, as Roberts was about halfway between second and third once the ball crossed the plate. Stuttgart pretty much straight away, maybe a tick deep and right, probably a good idea. As that south wind's going to push everything that way, as Belli fouls one off to the backstop, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. First of 2 games, a home doubleheader opportunity for the Rice Birds and the Southerners. As Roberts stands at second, Belli awaits the 1-2 from Watkins. Swinging a pop-up. Second base, Casey Klein will make the catch, and there's 2 outs. Brings Caitlin Roberts, the DP, to the plate. She'll bat from the right side. It'll take a base hit, well, hopefully a base hit, not an error, to score that runner at second. Stuttgart threw it and caught it a little better yesterday. As Watkins' first one to Roberts is outside. Ball and no strikes. At first base is open. Here's the 1-0. That one catches the outer third. That was a pitcher's pitch on 1-0. Makes it 1-1 now. Curry pretty deep in center. Everybody's backed up a step or two with Caitlin Roberts in the box. She's pretty good ways up in the box as well, almost in front of the box. Here's the 1-1 off speed, hit right at Casey Klein, and she will field her position, and that is a clean inning for Watkins to start it off. She strands the runner at second base, and we go to the bottom of the first. No scores. Stuttgart sends the top of the order. Hampton, Woodell, and Hale when we come back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lady Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Express Employment Professionals in Stuttgart has immediate openings for all job types and skill levels. Come in today to apply or go online to expresspros.com. Express is now hiring clerical, office administration, warehouse and production, equipment operators, CDL drivers, welders, machine operators, general labor, and all sorts of skilled trades. Even if you're just thinking about a new job, start your search with Express Employment Professionals at 1904 South Main in Stuttgart. Come in today or go online to expresspros.com.
Southerners go not in order. They say, there you go. There's one of those examples. I almost said go in order. They didn't go in order. They got a leadoff single that was stranded at second base, but Watkins able to keep it 0 on the scoreboard. And Stuttgart sends the top of the order to the plate. Avery Hampton, Bethany Waddell, Michaela Hale, Lily Griffin bats if anyone reaches. Defensively, the Southerners will go with, Darby Martin at first base. Kylie Roberts at second. Maylee Griffin is your shortstop. Abby Trucks at third. Left fielder is Lisa Belli. The center fielder is Jada Adams. And Kaylee Gould plays right field. First pitch to Hampton is taken downstairs for ball 1. The battery this afternoon, number 8, Alyssa Hagewood. Heck of a basketball player. She can shoot it just like all those Southside Lady Southerners could. That was as good a shooting team as we saw all season. And in the circle, number 10, Haley Ray. That pitch misses down, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Ray with a little bit of giddy-up. Coach Prince talked before the game. Felt like that Stuttgart would have an opportunity to put the ball in play against this right-hander. A little bit of a different lineup this afternoon than what we've seen the last few weeks, or at least the last time we had a broadcast, is that 2-0 catches the top inside corner of the zone, and it's 2-1. Avery Hampton's moved into the top of the lineup. Lindley Hoskins drops down to 6th. Kayla Hill moves into the 3 spot. Bethany Waddell at the top at number 2. So a lot of changes today as the 2-1 misses downstairs, and Avery Hampton is a ball outside of the zone away from getting a leadoff walk. Straight away, the Southerners are defensively. Playing a little bit toward first base over there at second maybe. A lot of room up the middle. Here's the 3-1, swinging a foul tip, strike, and the count goes full. Corners playing even with the bags. The third baseman, Trucks, will come in on the pitch. Here's the 3-2. Ground ball in the right at the third baseman. She fields, throws across, and there's one gone. Thought that one might have gotten into the 5.5 hole, but it stayed closer to the bag. And there's one out. That brings the left fielder, Bethany Waddell, to the plate. Waddell's hit all over the lineup since coming back from injury about a month ago. And now she's hitting second. Michaela Hell's in the on-deck circle. See if Stuttgart can get a base runner here in front of the Ladybirds senior. Ooh, that was a generous outside corner for strike one. A lot of room in left center as they're playing the line, and then straight away up the middle. Here's the 0-1. Shows bunt. Bunts at foul, 0-2. Waddell, also, if I'm not mistaken, let's see, let me get my roster pulled up here. I believe Bethany's she's a junior. Here's the 0-2. Off speed. That one misses up. Southside thought they could steal one there, but that one's well out of the zone. How many seniors are on this roster? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 starting today. Here's the 1-2. Fouled off. Hit that one out of the catcher's mitt almost. That one just to stay alive. She'll get another opportunity. Still behind in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Ray looks to work a perfect first. 5, 6, and 7 for Southside in the top of the second inning. As the 1-2 is swung on and it must hit the dirt. They'll have to tag her out, but they do, so there's 2 gone. So I guess we'll put that down as a K2U on the put out. I'm going to get a different pencil because that pencil is terrible. Michaela Hale comes to the plate with 2 outs and the base is empty. First pitch is a strike. A lot of ways Stuttgart could get into that number 3 seed or better. It starts with a win here this afternoon in game 1. Swing and a miss. Kind of an excuse me swing there from Michaela. Stuttgart has practically earned a regional tournament berth already. I guess there's a world where they'd miss the regional. There's a ground ball right at the third baseman. She got the candy hop, threw across the diamond, and that is a perfect inning for Haley Reed. 3 up, 3 down. Go the Ricebirds in the first. We head to the top of 2. Southside sends Trucks, Ray, and Martin to the plate. We'll talk about it in 1 minute. You're listening to Ladybird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
At Ag Heritage Farm Credit Services, we've been a leader in ag lending for over 100 years. With our deep knowledge of the industry and multiple loan products to choose from, Ag Heritage Farm Credit Services can offer the most personalized service available. Whether you're in the market for real estate, equipment, or operating loan expenses, our trusted lenders are here to help you every step of the way. As a customer-owned financial institution, we understand that growing your business is truly our business. So why wait? Give one of our trusted lenders a call at 870-673-1558 today and take the next step toward a brighter future for your farm, ranch, or rural living needs.
Bathing, cooking, cleaning, getting dressed. Did you know that 70% of Americans age 65 and over can expect to need assistance with at least 2 of these activities in their lifetime? Whether you remain in your home or are admitted to an assisted living facility or a nursing home, the need for assistance is costly. Long-term care insurance helps to cover these costs. Give Holly or Keith at Connection Insurance a call at 870-673-9249 to learn more about how long-term care insurance can help protect your assets and give you peace of mind today.
Abby Trucks leads off for the Southerners. Then it will be the pitcher Haley Ray and then Darby Martin. Trucks actually had 2 assists there in the bottom of the first inning, a couple of 5-3s, as always so often happens. She leads it off here in the second and swings and misses at a pitch at the bottom of the zone for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 from Watkins. Off speed, pops it up to the right side. Covington goes back and can't make the catch. That's one you'd like to make, but it's also not a gimme. But it will go down as a strike. 0-2 now on the Southerner third baseman. Southside in the road grays. Made the trip to the Grand Prairie today. As Coach Deaton walks into the press box, now we can start. Here's the 0-2. Misses down, kind of see if she could get her to chase. No go there. 1-2 now. No changes defensively for Stuttgart, of course, here in the second inning. They're playing pretty deep in the outfield. Adley Curry playing just about, I'd say that's 10 to 15 feet in front of the wall. Harper, Boston, and right. I think that's right, yeah. Here's the 1-2. That one is kind of skipped up there, 2-2. I can get a shot of the baseball game going on. Looks like it's no score. Of course, Stuttgart and Southside playing on the baseball diamond right now. Only one game. Stuttgart will return that trip to Southside on Thursday. As the 2-2's on the way, misses down and in, and the count runs full. Southerners dugout making a ton of racket over there. They got the drumsticks and the buckets and all kinds of noisemakers. I think that's a pink rubber chicken I see down there too. Maybe two of them. Here's the 3-2 from Hallie Watkins. Ground ball, Casey Klein, nice play. Flips it to Covington, and there's one out. Nice play, good pitch. And it is one gone. That's that's the third put out for Casey Klein over there. She had a P4 and then 2 4-3s. The last 3 outs have been to second base. That's a gust of wind just blew in here. Haley Ray, the pitcher in the box now. She bats with 1 out and the base is empty. Takes a strike. I see one pink rubber chicken, and I know I saw another one. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. Here's the 0-1. Fouled to the backstop, 0-2. Watkins way ahead in the count. Takes a little extra time. Looks down at that wristband. Now she's ready with the 0-2 to Haley Ray. And that is a strike 3 called. Perfect spot. And there's 2 gone here in the top of the second inning. Backwards K of Ray. And that brings Darby Martin, the first baseman, to the plate with 2 outs. And the base is empty. Coach Prince is going to ask for time. He wants to maybe get a little communication issue on who knows. But he's going to visit the circle with 2 outs and the base is empty here in the top of the second inning. That allows Southside's coach to talk to her batters, Martin and Alyssa Hagewood. As Watkins looks to work a perfect top of the second inning.
Now batting number 16, Darby Martin.
First pitch is popped out of play. As Watkins continues to fill up the strike zone early here. That one went into the cheap seats down the first baseline. Watkins readies with the 0-1. She's got her hands apart. It's not the first softball player I've seen do that this year in the dirt. I think Truman, no, it wasn't Truman. I saw a softball player a couple of weeks ago do that. She doesn't have her hands together. She looks like kind of like a Ty Cobb, Honus Wagner thing, like an early 20th century batting stance up there. There's a good inch gap between the top and bottom hands as Watkins misses with the 1-1. Here's the 2-1 from Hallie Watkins. That's a strike over the inner third, and it's 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Didn't miss by much, and the count runs full. Might have been down, might have been out, but it wasn't out or down by much. So Watkins readied with the 3-2. 2 gone. Top 2. Here it is. And she walked her with a pitch downstairs, and there's a 2-out base runner. That brings Hagewood to the plate. Hagewood is the catcher. And she'll have an opportunity to do some damage here in the bottom of the Southerner order. Maylee Goffin is on deck. First pitch to her. That's a strike. Looks like Stuttgart strikes first on the baseball field. They lead it 2-0. No idea, probably in the first. 0-1, swinging a foul. 0-2, so Watkins way ahead of the Southside number 8 hitter. Not sure how she can swing it. I know she can shoot it. Again, that Southerner basketball team, boy, they could shoot the basketball. I was surprised they didn't go further than they did in the state tournament, honestly. I think they won a game. As Hagewood shows bunt, 0-2, pulls it back, swings and misses, and that'll do it for the Southerners in the top of the second inning. No runs, no hits, 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of 2 with no score. Stuttgart sends 4, 5, and 6 to the plate. Griffin, Watkins, and Hossman when we come back in 1 minute. You're listening to Lady Bird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Lucille Petroleum in DeWitt and Stuttgart has got your back with service trucks from both locations on standby to come to you in the field, at the mill, or on the road. For service, call Lucille Petroleum in DeWitt at 870-946-2281 or in Stuttgart at 870-673-3126. They're the truck tire repair near you, wherever your location. Hopefully it never happens, but if it does and you need a service truck, call Lucille Petroleum on South Whitehead Drive in DeWitt at 870-946-2281 or on South Park Avenue in Stuttgart at 870-673-3126.
Hi, this is Lori Ann Brown, and here at Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been part of the community since 1945, and that means something important. We're locally owned and operated right here in Arkansas. The folks making decisions at our bank live right here. We know the soil, the community, and the value of your word. We combine the best of modern banking with old-fashioned, neighborly trust because our success is tied directly to yours. Come in and talk to a hometown expert. Farmers and Merchants Bank, rooted in Arkansas, growing communities, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Stuttgart sends the 4-5-6 to the plate after Hallie Watkins strikes out 2 of the 4 batters that she faces in the top of the second inning. And so we have no score here in this game 1 of a doubleheader between the Southerners and the Lady Rice Birds. Stuttgart baseball also playing Southside. They lead it 2-0 over on the baseball diamond. That one just underway as well. Both games started at about 5 o'clock, so only about 20 minutes old. As Reed's first pitch is bounced up there for ball 1. Stuttgart went 1-2-3 in the first. A couple of 5-3s and a strikeout. Griffin, probably the best bat in Stuttgart's lineup, takes one downstairs, 2-0. Outside playing a little bit more shallow in center here in the second than they played in the first. Pretty shallow in right also. Of course, they play much deeper. Anything over their head might get out of here. As the 2-0 is grounded in the 5.5 hole, base hit. So Stuttgart has their first base runner, a single from Lily Griffin. And Watkins can help herself here. Hossman into the on-deck circle. as the middle of Stuttgart's order looks to make damage here in the bottom of the second inning. Shows bunt. There goes the runner. Throw is not in time, and Griffin steals second. Throw wasn't in time, but it was also to the second base, or the right field side of the bag, as the pitch was called a ball, and it's 1-0. So now Stuttgart has runner in scoring position, nobody out. Opportunity to get one across here in the second inning. Southside brings the first baseman in. Now she'll back up even with the bag. Third baseman is right on the line. She has almost got her foot on the bag. A lot of room in the 5.5. Here's the 1-0. And that is there's that pitch maybe a little off the plate. And it's 1-1 now. Now Stuttgart's dugout's making a little bit of a racket. There goes Griffin, swing and a miss. The ball gets past the catcher, and Stuttgart has a runner at third with nobody out. Watkins chased that one a little bit up and out of the zone. Now she'll have to battle with a 1-2 count. Southside will probably trade a run for an out here, but we'll see. As Ray's ahead in the count 1-2. Off speed, swing and a miss. It gets past the catcher, and Griffin will score the first run. Watkins is going to get first base. So that'll be a K. I'm not sure if they'll score a wild pitch or a pass ball, E2. I'm not sure what probably a pass ball would be my guess, but regardless, Watkins is going to be standing at first base, and Stuttgart leads it 1-0. So a couple of pass balls, put one on the boards. We're going to have a courtesy runner. I think that's Anijah Wright, if I'm not mistaken. She'll run for Watkins.
Now batting, number 8, Lindley Hossman.
And that brings Lindley Hossman. Hossman spent the majority of the season at the top of the Ladybird order. She's batting 6th this afternoon. Casey Klein is in the on-deck circle. And we'll see if Stuttgart stays aggressive here, as the first pitch to Hossman is taken on the corner for a strike. Ricebirds lead it 1-0, bottom of the second inning. Runner at first, nobody out. Here's the 0-1. It's hit right at the shortstop, and it gets through. It might get to the wall. The third baseman cuts it off. Wright's going to try to go first to third. She'll slide in safe, and Hossman moves into second on the throw, and the Ricebirds are cooking here in the bottom of the second inning. Good base running from Wright. She stumbled a little bit around second base, but was able to dive in head first in front of the throw. Left fielder did a good job of cutting it off. I thought that one had a chance to get to the wall. And the Ricebirds have runners at second and third. Nobody out. And the second baseman, Casey Klein, at the plate. Ricebirds looking to put a crooked number on the board here in the bottom of the second inning against Haley Ray. Klein bats from the right side. Hadley Curry in the on-deck circle. As the first one to Casey is outside. I almost said way outside, but didn't want to jump the gun, and he called it a strike there. A lot of room in the gaps, as Southside is playing kind of no doubles down the line at third as well. Here's the 1-0, right back through the box. That's going to score a run. Shortstop fields, throws across, gets the out, but that is a good sacrifice 6-3 ground out for Casey Klein, and the Ricebirds have a runner at third now with one out. So good at bat there, got it past the pitcher. Shortstop made a really nice play, quick with the release. Hadley Curry at the plate now. Shows bunt, gets it down, but she hit it again, so it's going to be a foul ball. It wasn't a great bunt. I don't know that it would have scored the run. It might have resulted in an infield single, depending on how Southside played it. But that ball was bunted right in front of the plate. And I don't think it was any kind of suicide or anything. She was more of a safety squeeze, and so Might have gotten a base hit out of it, but I don't know that it would have driven the run home. Shallow O'Neal is actually the courtesy runner for Lindley Hossman out down there at third base. Should have mentioned that a moment ago. As Curry bats with the 0-1. That one's upstairs for a ball, and it's 1-1 now. Stuttgart really needs to pick up that run at third. They've got two across, leading at 2-0. But they need to pick that third run up. Put that big crooked number on the board here in the bottom of the second inning. Here's the 1-1. Downstairs, they're going to throw behind O'Neal, and they throw it into left. Ooh, they're going to try to score O'Neal. The left fielder Fields throws, not in time, and it's 3-0. Southside with an E2 throws it out of the reach of the third baseman. It goes into left field, and the Ricebirds lead it 3-0. So that is a gift to score that runner at third. And now the bases are empty with still one out and a 1-2 count on Curry. That pitch is way outside, and it's 2-2. But when Ray misses, she misses up and away from right-handers. When she misses bad. Kaylee Smith Covington, I'm going to get that right eventually, in the on-deck circle. And then back to the top of the order in Avery Hampton. Here's the 2-2, swing and a miss, and there's two outs. That's the second strikeout of the afternoon for Ray. And that brings Covington to the plate with two outs and the base is empty. Always big, though, to get through the lineup through 2 innings. That means you probably got a run or two on the board. Stuttgart has 3. Thanks to a pass ball and an E2 and a couple of singles. Covington, first pitch swinging, fouls it to the backstop. Ricebirds so far single, K, pass ball, single, E2, sack 6-3, strikeout. So it's been a very eventful inning for the Ladybirds. It's Covington. Takes one downstairs for a ball. Ball and a strike to Covington. Here it is. And that one's downstairs, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. That one misses up and away, 3-1. So the top of the order might come to the plate. Three balls and a strike. And that's a walk of the number 9 batter, bringing Avery Hampton to the plate. Stuttgart with 2 outs and the top of the order at the plate. They can be very aggressive here, leading 3-0 in the bottom of the second inning. There she goes, no surprise. The throw is down and in time, and she got her. That's a good opportunity there. If you get thrown out, you still have the top of the order coming up here in the third. So that's an understandable decision. I would have been shocked if Stuttgart hadn't have tried to steal second there. But Stuttgart does push 3 across. They lead it 3-0 here as we head to the top of the third inning. Southside sends 9-1-2 to the plate. When we come back, 60 seconds. You're listening to Ladybird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Hi, this is Kim Bethay and Emily Smith, Kim and M from Coker Hampton Drug Company and Gift Shop in downtown Stuttgart.
Administrative Professionals Day is the perfect time to say thank you.
And we've got thoughtful, beautiful gifts they'll truly appreciate.
From desk decor to personal favorites,
We'll help you find something just right.
Stop by Coker Hampton, 218 South Main in downtown Stuttgart, or call or text 870-659-0777 to shop with us.
Tohatsu Outboard offers 4-stroke motors from 2.5 to 250 horsepower, and all with a 5-year warranty. Built with their one-of-a-kind direct injection technology, Tohatsu has revolutionized environmental performance, uncompromising their pursuit of durable and lightweight outboard motors. And with interest rates as low as 4.99% financing, now is the time to get a new Tohatsu motor from Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. Call Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart or click on maxbw.com. Great service and competitive prices. Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. The hunt begins here.
Shortstop Maylee Goffin leads off. She's already flashed the leather in the field. Now she'll lead things off here in the top of the 3rd inning. And hits one to the backstop. Had it been for the net, that one might have gotten in the press box. 9-1-2 for the Southerners here in the 3rd inning. Stuttgart leading 3-0. They score all 3 runs in the 2nd inning. A couple of singles, a couple of errors. Here's the 0-1. That one bounces up there 1-1. 2-0 in the baseball game still. I'm not sure what inning. I guess I could pull the game changer up, but as Watkins works the 1-1 to Goffin now. That one misses high, 2-1. Two ones on the way. That one misses downstairs, 3-1. Here's the 3-1. Swinging a foul, 3-2. Big pitch here. You don't want to put the number 9 batter on with a walk. This is a big, big pitch here. Leadoff walks will kill you. Leadoff walks to the number 9 hole will definitely hurt. Here is the 3-2. And that one misses high, and that is a leadoff walk of the number 9 batter for the top of the order. So it'll be tough to keep that one from scoring. Kylie Roberts at the plate. She singled and was stranded at second base back in the 1st. We'll see how Southside plays it. Early innings, still 3-0, so they're going to play small ball more than likely. We'll see. They show bunt, get it down. It's bunted right to Watkins. Had a little English on it. She's going to have to go quickly, and that's going to be an infield single. The ball had a little bit of English on it off the bat, kind of squirted away from her. She fielded it cleanly, but Roberts was quickly down the line, and Southside has 2 on with nobody out now. Jada Adams sacrificed 1-3. See if she's sacrificing here with runners at 1st and 2nd and nobody out. Stuttgart doesn't really have the corners in. And they're going to show bunt, pull it back, take a ball. And, man, kind of lost track of Goffin over there at second base. She took that giant secondary lead as they've been doing all day, and as the throw back to the pitcher allowed her to kind of, we'll call that a delayed steal, and now Southside has runners at the corners. Now Stuttgart's going to have to be aware how they want to play this bunt with runners at the corners and nobody out. May not bunt, but I expect them to. They're going to bring Michaela Hale in at 3rd. Looks like she'll field the 3rd baseline. Covington's still back deep at 1st. Here's the 1-0. Not bunting, fouls it to the backstop. Of course, not a, I guess a huge surprise not bunting. They'll probably try to swipe second with runners at the corners. Stuttgart, I assume, would trade an out for a run here. Leading 3-0. That one's right at Klein. She catches it on the line, throws to first for the double play, and the Ricebirds have 2 gone. Stuttgart with a big 2 outs in the top of the 3rd inning. A line out to Casey Klein. She threw it to Covington at 1st, and now there's 2 gone with a runner at 3rd. living right out there right now. And Stuttgart's an out away from getting out of 2 on, nobody out. First pitch right at Klein. If she fields her position, got a tough hop. She's got time, gets the out, and Stuttgart gets out of the jam. Runners at the corners and nobody out. Stuttgart 3 pitches later in the dugout, leading 3-0. The Ladybirds send the top of the order, Hampton, Woodale, and Michaela Hale to the plate. When we come back in 1 minute, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Radio Network.
Have the past few weeks sounded a little like this? And have you been feeling more like this? Then it's time to take care of you. It's time to find your calm at The Method by the Katy Shack, where everything you loved is still here, plus even more to help you restore, revive, rejuvenate, and relax. At The Method, you'll find massage therapy, a variety of facials, sauna sessions, red light therapy, pain treatments, yoga, personal nutrition guidance, personal training, permanent makeup services, and IV hydration therapy with a licensed nurse. Feeling better already? Then call 870-873-4300 or visit The Method by the Katy Shack at 2115 South Columbus Street. Make your appointment today and let's find your calm again.
Lady Ricebirds get out of a jam in the top of the 3rd inning, and they send the top of the order to the plate in the bottom of the frame as they lead it 3-0. The first pitch to Avery Hampton is down and in. Just talking to Matt Watkins, he was saying that 77% of the time a leadoff walk, when Hallie walks the leadoff batter, 77% of the time they come around to score. Well, that was the 23% of the time that they don't. Stuttgart got out of it with that big L4-3 double play. Hampton swings and misses. She was way out in front. That high off-speed pitch caught a lot of the plate. Boy, that's one she wants back. 1-1 to the DP. Leadoff batter. Here's the 1-1. Misses outside. Good take. 2-1. Stuttgart scored 3 in the second. That gives them that 3-0 lead. As the 2-1 is on the way, Hampton swings and misses at one down and in. Avery maybe a little bit out front. She'll have to hit with 2 strikes now, 2-2. A lot of room up the middle. And that's where she hits it, but right at the second baseman. She dropped it. Are they going to say she dropped it? I believe they are. I was going to say right at the shortstop, but then all of a sudden the second baseman kind of flashed in front of her, made the catch, and as she was going to the dirt, she just had it pop out of her glove, so that's an E4 to put the leadoff batter on. Yeah, that really is probably a ball you want your shortstop to catch in that situation. The second baseman took charge, so we'll see if Waddell's bunting here. Southside thinks she is. She is, and she didn't get it pulled back in time. So it wasn't a strike on the pitch, but they say that she offered, so it's an 0-1 count on the Ladybird left fielder. One strike count. I bet she squares again. She does. And gets it down the third base line. It's a good one. It's going to force the third baseman to field. Boy, the left fielder did a great job of coming in to cover third because nobody was there. The shortstop kind of got caught in no man's land. That was a really good bunt, almost past the third baseman. Waddell didn't realize she even got it down. She hesitated out of the box. If she's running on the bunt, well, now we've got time called, so I'm not sure if they're going to maybe say the ball hit her out of the box. I don't know. We're going to bring the umpires together and well, whatever it is, nothing's going to change. So there'll be one out, runner at second. That is Avery Hampton. As I was saying, if Waddell runs out of the box, that was going to be a really close play. The third baseman for Southside Trucks made a really nice play. That ball gets by her, and it's in the left field. The left fielder does a nice job of covering third, or Ricebirds would have a runner there. Michaela Hill with a base hit could give Stuttgart a 4-0 lead. She hits it in the 5.5 hole, but once again, that third baseman handles business across the diamond. They're going to try to advance the runner, and they do. The throw gets away, but nice job by the left fielder backing it up. Stuttgart has a runner at third with 2 outs. But I tell you what, the left side of Southside's infield has flashed the glove today. That is Goffin and Trucks. They have recorded a lot of outs here. I'll have to go back here in just a second and see how many. 1, 2, 3. That is the 5th assist already for the third baseman. Griffin bats. It'll take a base hit to score a run or maybe a pass ball, an error. That would work. Griffin singled and scored Stuttgart's first run back in the second. Avery Hampton stands at third base as the 1-0's on the way, and it's hit to the right side. Is it going to get over the second baseman's head? It will. That's going to score a run, and Stuttgart leads it 4-0. Didn't hit it hard, but hit it where no one was. So Stuttgart leads at 4-0. Griffin's 2 for 2 today, and that brings Hallie Watkins to the plate. Watkins reached on a pass ball strikeout back in the second. She came around to score. And with 2 outs, probably expect Stuttgart to be pretty aggressive. Maybe try to get Griffin into scoring position. First pitch in the dirt. Nice job by Hagewood to block it. One-0 count now. Swinging a ground ball to the shortstop. Deep in the hole. Can she make the play? She can. 6-3 as Goffin goes deep in the hole, makes a strong throw, and that'll retire the side for Stuttgart. They push one across and lead it 4-0 as we head to the top of the 4th inning. Back in 1 minute, you're listening to Lady Bird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
A generator is one of those things you never think about until you really need it. Luckily, Durden's in Stuttgart is your local authorized Generac dealer, and that means we can sell, install, and provide warranty service on your generator. And that's a big deal because a generator is a big investment, and you're depending on it to work properly when you need it. Call us today at 673-1356 to learn more about home backup options, portable generators, and even commercial options for your business. And let's save the candlelight dinners just for date night.
Durden's in Stuttgart. Guaranteed comfort since 1960. Baptist Health Medical Center Stuttgart is your trusted partner in wellness. With services like cardiology, orthopedics, and women's health, we provide safe, expert care backed by Arkansas's largest and most preferred healthcare provider. Utilizing advanced technology and an emergency department staffed by highly qualified, dedicated providers, we provide the immediate care you and your family can count on when it matters most. Comprehensive services, knowledgeable caregivers, state-of-the-art technology, caring environment, Christian compassion. Trust Baptist Health. To learn more, visit baptist-health.com.
Middle of the order due up for Southside. Caitlin Roberts, Abby Trucks, Haley Ray, 4, 5, and 6. Roberts grounded out to the second baseman. There's been a lot of outs made by Casey Klein over at second base today. She's got a P4, 4-3, 4-3, L4-3, 4-3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's been involved in 5 of Stuttgart's 9 outs recorded so far today. That pitch misses down. Stuttgart baseball leads at 4-0 over. Excuse me, make that 6-0. They just updated the scoreboard. And it looks like, unless they're not keeping up with the hits, they've done it without the courtesy of a hit. That's a 0 over there. I don't know that they're keeping up with hits. Swing and a miss. And Watkins evens the count at 1 apiece. Here's the 1-1. Off-speed misses upstairs. 2-1. Watkins walked the leadoff man in the third and got out of it. No sense in Tipton fate here in the fourth. Here's the 2-1. Downstairs, 3-1. Similar to the third inning. In the third inning, she went 3-2. She goes 3-2, swing and a miss. Roberts not in the defensive alignment. She is the DP for the Southerners. As Watkins works the 3-2 to Roberts. Swing and a miss. She struck her out. Now they're going to have to throw down to first to complete the out. They do. And that is a strikeout of Roberts. The third strikeout of the afternoon for Watkins.
Now batting number 2, Abby Trucks.
Bringing Abby Trucks to the plate. Trucks grounded out to the second baseman, Casey Klein, to lead off the second inning. And she hits it the other way. That one's trouble if it's fair, and it is foul. Boston actually covered a lot of ground to get to the ball. That's one she had a really good chance to catch. Off the bat, I didn't think she was going to be able to get there. She got a good jump. It just tipped the corner of her glove, and that's a strike. If it was fair, it probably would have been an out, or it might have been a double. You never know. Here's the 0-1. Right back up the middle, and that is a one-out single. Curry gets it in quickly, and the Southerners have a base runner. Get that one right back through the box to bring the pitcher Ray to the plate. She struck out looking in the second. 4-0. Stuttgart in front, Southside with one out and a runner at first base here in the top of the fourth inning. Here's the first one to Ray. Foul to the backstop. Here's the 0-1 from Watkins. Ball was down. Runner kind of faked like she was going to second, then stopped. Most of Southside's contact has been the other way. They haven't hit much to the left side today. Here's the 1-1 swing. There's one right to the left side. Nice job, Griffin, with the catch, but the throw to second's not in time. It was a really nice play to keep it on the infield. Klein just didn't quite get there in time. It was a bang-bang play. They say the runner beat the throw, and Southside has two on with one out now. Just as I said, they haven't hit much to the left side. They hit one in the 5.5 hole. Griffin with a nice backhand. I don't know that she would have been able to throw the runner out at first. She probably made the best decision. They've got Klein playing a pretty good ways away from the bag. That was a lot of ground for her to cover to get there. And that brings Darby Martin to the plate. Martin walked back in the second inning. Guess we've got a courtesy runner going on down there. So for the second inning, Southside has two on, this time with one out. And the Southerner first baseman at the plate. First pitch from Watkins. Hit the other way into the net. Martin's the one that's got about an inch and a half gap between the top and bottom hand on the bat handle. Stuttgart playing very deep in the outfield. Has the 0-1 from Watkins. This is down and away. Ball and a strike. Ooh, 9-0. Stuttgart in front. Here's the 1-1. That one misses down. Nice job, Hossman, to keep it in front. Keeps the runners where they are. 2-1 now. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Hit the other way, and that's going to push foul. 2-2. Two balls and two strikes. Watkins brings the pitch, and it's hit off the fist and foul. Martin kind of shaking that right hand. Kind of woke her up there. That was if that's a wood bat, that's a broken bat. As Watkins looks to work the 2-2 to Martin. Runners at first and second. One out, top of the fourth. Stuttgart leads 4-0. Here it is in the dirt. They're going to try to move the runner up from second. The tag is not in time. It was a little high, and everybody's safe. The throw beat the runner, but the tag was maybe a tick slow, and that allows the base runners to move up. And a 3-2 count on the batter. Hale not quite in a good spot to receive the throw from Hossman. 3-2 now. Here it is. Swinging a foul. Good battle going here. Hagewood on deck. Then Goffin, and then the top of the order. So Stuttgart would just as soon not see Roberts here in the fourth with runners on. Got a 3-2 count on the batter. Runners stand in scoring position. Here it is. Right at Covington and into right field. That's going to score one. Harper boots it in right. They're going to try to score the run from second. The throw is up the line, and the lead is cut in half on an RBI, 2 RBI single from Darby Martin. Boston may not have been able to throw her out at the plate, that second run, but she kind of booted it. And that kind of ended all doubt. So now Martin stands at first with an 2 RBI single and Alyssa Hagewood at the plate. Still, Stuttgart leads at 4-2. As the first pitch is on the way. Swing and a miss. Long swing from Hagewood. Oh, 1. Pop up, right side. That's going to be a tough play. Casey Klein goes back, makes the catch. And that is a nice play by the senior. She went behind the bag, made the catch right on the line, and there's 2 outs. Martin has to stay put at first. Tell you what, off the bat, I would have told you that had a chance to hit the ground, but Klein she has played really well out there defensively. And that brings Marley Goffin to the plate. Maylee Goffin, I'm sorry. This is a big out here. Leave the top of the order on deck. Swinging a drive right side. Boston goes back. Drifting, and does not make the catch. It's in foul territory, so that's a long strike. Goffin got all of it, but Boston really didn't look like she had that one off the bat. She hadn't played much this season, kind of forced into the lineup because of maybe some injuries, and I'm assuming that Avery Hampton will start game 2. She's not defensively in the lineup, and my assumption is that's the reason why. As a pop-up right on the infield, it's going to hit foul. If it would have hit fair, it would have been trouble. It probably would have squirted foul anyway. That one. That's softball. That last swing, she hit it about 195. That swing, she hit it about 15. That's the way it works. She's behind in the count 0-2 at any rate. Martin's still at first. Stuttgart leads at 11-0. My goodness. I was expecting competitive from Southside. 2 strikes on the Southside shortstop. She has been good with the glove today. Last time up, she walked and was stranded at third. Big pitch upcoming. Here's the 0-2 from Watkins. Ooh, just misses outside, and it's 1-2. That's a really good spot to miss, though. Pitcher's pitch there on 1-2. Leadoff Kylie Roberts on deck. She's 2 for 2 today. Here comes the next one, swinging a foul, just got a piece. Here's the 1-2. That one misses down 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first, 4-2. Stuttgart in front, top 4. As Watkins tries to get out of the 4th. Here's the 2-2. Down and in, down and away, and the count goes full. Three balls, 2 strikes. Big pitch coming here. Stayed alive. Good battle. Goffin putting up a fight here in the 9-hole. Top of the order, and Roberts waits on deck. Martin heads back to first. Big moment, big pitch in this game. Top of the 4th inning. Birds lead at 4-2. They're shading Goffin to right center. As Watkins ready with the 3-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. She wins the battle, and that'll do it for Southside in the top of the 4th. They do push 2 across. They strand 1. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Stuttgart leads at 4-2. Back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Hello, this is Jennifer Smith from Wilkerson Jewelers. With gold and silver prices soaring, now is a fantastic time to unclutter your jewelry collection. We're delighted to offer our customers the opportunity to sell or transform their old jewelry. We can help you redesign your jewelry into something you'll truly love wearing. If you sell your jewelry and choose store credit, we'll give you 30% more towards something new. So whether you're looking to cash in on today's market, breathe new life into your tired old collection, or buy something new, stop by Wilkerson Jewelers in downtown Stuttgart and let us make memories with you.
Express Employment Professionals in Stuttgart has immediate openings for all job types and skill levels. Come in today to apply or go online to expresspros.com. Express is now hiring clerical, office administration, warehouse and production, equipment operators, CDL drivers, welders, machine operators, general labor, and all sorts of skilled trades. Even if you're just thinking about a new job, start your search with Express Employment Professionals at 1904 South Main in Stuttgart. Come in today or go online to expresspros.com.
Southerners push 2 across. They cut into the Stuttgart lead. Birds lead at 4-2. See if Stuttgart can get a few back here in the 4th. They'll bring the bottom of the order, Hadley Curry, Kaylee Covington, and Avery Hampton to the plate. What did Hadley do? She struck out her last time up. She leads things off here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. Baseball leading Southside now 12-0. As that pitch misses outside. And, man, according to the board, Stuttgart has put 12 runs up with 4 hits. Southside's either kicking it around or there's a lot of walks. Pitching's having a hard time finding the strike zone, according to Coach Deaton. 1-0 on the softball center fielder, Hadley Curry. She leads things off here. Hits one to the opposite way, right center field gap. That's getting to the wall. Curry rounds first. She's going to cruise into second. They're going to try to move her up to third. The throw is not in time. Leadoff triple for Hadley Curry. She hit that one hop off that right center field wall, and Stuttgart is in business here in the bottom of the fourth inning. That was not Hadley Curry. That was Lindley Hossman. Well, you know what?
Fighting for Stuttgart, number 10, senior Casey Klein.
Oh, goodness. And you know, my book says it should be Lindley Hossman. It's not even, I can't even blame it on my book. All right, so let's get right here. Lindley Hossman leads things off with a triple, and that brings Casey Klein to the plate. And she hits one right back through the box, and Stuttgart leads at 5-2. Swing the bats, ladies. Casey Klein having a heck of a night. She has a RBI single, had that sack 6-3 that moved up the runners back in the second inning, and, of course, has played superb defense. She is having a really good night. And now Hadley Curry comes to the plate. So let's see if Hadley can hit one to the right center field gap. That would work. See if she can one-hop the wall. As Klein stands at first, the pitch is a strike down and in. Stuttgart, nobody out, runner at first. They've pushed one across here in the bottom of the fourth inning, trying to pick up a win in game one of this doubleheader against the Southerners. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but there's a lot of regional tournament implications in this one. That pitch just misses outside, 1-1. Klein stays at first. Ball and a strike. As Ray comes with the 1-1, and Curry swings and misses. They're going to throw behind Klein. Nice job by the first baseman digging it out of the dirt. Klein's back in time. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss at a pitch down and away, and Curry goes down swinging.
Now batting senior, number 1, Kaylee Covington.
So there's one out now, runner at first, and Kaylee Covington at the plate. That pitch gets past, it hit her. They say that it hits Covington. Oh, foul ball. I was looking. We've actually lost connection on the radio feed, so I'm trying to get that fixed. We're good on the YouTube channel, but the radio feeds, you just never know. So everybody goes back. Klein has to go back to first. Covington stands in the box with an 0-1 count. And that pitch is downstairs. He call that a strike? Ooh, my fault. 0-2. See, got to be careful jumping the gun sometimes. So many of these softball umpires have really late and slow strike calls. Different than baseball. Still like it better, though. 0-2. Inside, almost hit her. Kind of could have wore that one. That would have been a good one to wear. 1-2 on the batter. Ball and 2 strikes. Klein stands at first base. Here is the pitch. That one didn't miss by much. 2-2 now. Three balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and there's 2 gone. Avery Hampton, the top of the order, comes to the plate with 2 outs and Casey Klein at first base. Kind of the same situation as the third. Stuttgart started the runner, got thrown out at second, but they led off the next inning with the leadoff batter. So That was Latara, wasn't it? Yeah, her sister. 1-0. Some funny laughs down there. That ball is hit right past the third baseman in the left field, and there's 2 on with, almost through behind Casey Klein and caught her napping off a second. That was really close. Nice play by the left fielder. So Stuttgart has 2 on with 2 out, and Bethany Waddell at the plate. This would be a big-time 2-out base hit to pick up another run. Now Southside's going to call time. They're going to gather up down that, or in that circle. So after the meeting in the circle, Southside will face Bethany Waddell with 2 runners on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 1 run's already scored. Stuttgart leads 5-2 as they're trying to get a little 2-out magic here. Waddell takes a pitch outside. Michaela Hill on deck. Boy, if Stuttgart would love to get her to the plate. The runners on. Here's the 1-0. That's a pitch that just catches the corner 1-1 on the Ladybird left fielder. Ray with the 1-1. It's in the dirt. Catcher keeps it in front, forces the runners to stay put. And Waddell has a 2-1. Two-1 misses outside. Boy, this would be a big, big base runner if Stuttgart could get Michaela Hill to the plate with the bases loaded. Waddell will be very, very selective here with the 3-1 count. Here's the pitch from Ray. Waddell chased. That pitch was up and away, fouled it off, and the count runs to full. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Here's the pitch to Waddell. Strike 3 called, and Stuttgart will strand 2 in the bottom of the 4th. They push 1 across, and they lead Southside 5-2 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Southerners send, I believe, the top of the order to the plate when we come back. Back in 1 minute, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network. Ricebirds lead at 5-2 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. If you're joining us on Country 97.3, we've had some technical difficulties the last few outs of the 4th. Evan Watson got us squared away. So we are back. Top of the order for the Southerners, Kylie Roberts, then Jada Adams and Lisa Belli. Roberts has been on base both times. She's 2 for 2 this afternoon. Bats from the left side. Watkins in the circle. Starts her off with a pitch away as Roberts fouls it down that third base line for strike one. Well, over in that baseball field, according to the scoreboard, as you can hear the wind, Stuttgart leads at 12-0. They've only got 4 hits, and I think they scored all 12 runs in the first inning. 5 errors on the board for Southside and a lot of walks. I'm glad we did this game and not that one. Here's the 0-1 to Roberts from Watkins. She popped it up, and it's going to reach the cheap seats. Oh, almost hit that lady on top of the head. Missed her by about 5 feet. Hit the picnic table. Two strikes on the Southerner second baseman. So Watkins is way ahead. See if she can get her for the first time today. Took a little off. And she fouled it off down the third base line. We'll do it again. She's staying away from her. She's kind of slapping it the opposite direction. Let's see if she changes the level a little bit here with the 0-2. That's one in the 5.5 hole, and that is a base hit. So Roberts is on for the third time today, bringing Jada Adams to the plate. Now, 5-2 Stuttgart lead. 9 outs to go. Southside might not be quite as apt to sacrifice, but at the same time, that's kind of their game, so we'll see what they do. Roberts can steal a bag, certainly, and she's going to bounce off a little bit as that pitch misses high. Feels like a big inning for Stuttgart here. Top of the order, 1-0 count. Adams pops it down the third base line. Stuttgart gives it a look, but it's going to hit the top of the dugout. Still dealing with a few technical issues here. Maybe that'll fix it. Here's the 1-1. There goes the runner. The throw is in time. Dug it out of the dirt, and she's out at second. Hossman with a nice throw. Griffin digs it out of the dirt. That is a caught stealing 2-6 for the first out here in the the top of the 5th inning. That was a very, very nice throw and tag by Stuttgart's catcher and shortstop. And the bases are empty with 1 out, 2-1 count on the batter, Adams. Here it comes from Watkins, swinging a pop-up. That's going to get into the stands. That one might get out of the complex. Yep, I believe it did. It hit the top of the power unit over there. Two balls and 2 strikes on Southside's center fielder, Jada Adams. She's 0 for 2 today. A line out, that was that double play, and now she pops it up, but that one's going to get into the stands, and almost a nice play. That's one of your people, isn't it? Right down there in the yellow shirt. He almost made a nice play. Almost made a nice play. 2-2 pitch upcoming as Watkins steps out of the circle. Now she's ready. Checks that wristband. As the 2-2 is on the way, and it bounces up there, full count. One out, base is empty. 3 balls and 2 strikes on the center fielder for Southside. Here's the pitch from Watkins. Swinging a drive, center field, right at the center fielder. And Hadley Curry makes the catch, and there's 2 outs. She hit it right on the screws, but right at Hadley Curry. Took a few steps in, made the catch. And the Rice Birds are an out away to getting back in the dugout. Lisa Belli, the left fielder, at the plate now with 2 outs and the base is empty. First pitch to her is bounced up there for ball 1. Belli popped up to the second baseman and grounded out to Casey Klein at second base. So both of her contacts have been right at the Lady Ricebird senior. 1-0 count now. That one's going to be right at Curry. She's going to play it on the hop. Probably a good decision. She maybe could have took a crack at that one, but if she doesn't get it, it's all the way to the wall. As it is, it's a 2-out single and no real damage done. That brings Catherine Roberts to the plate. Roberts is grounded out to second base and struck out. So she is 0 for 2 this afternoon. And the first pitch she sees is into the net for strike 1. See if we can get a baseball update. Still 12-0 over between the Birds and the Southerners. As Watkins looks to work an 0-1 to Roberts. Here it is. That's a strike, and that's a good pitch down and in 0-2. Roberts has actually changed her positioning in the box. She was up quite a bit further in the box her first at bat. Now she's got that right back foot almost on the chalk. 0-2 now. 2 outs, big pitch here. Here it comes. It bounces. Hossman knocks it down. Everybody has to stay put. Ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 from Watkins. Swing and a miss, and that'll do it for Southside in the top of the 5th inning. Watkins works around base runners. Stuttgart leads at 5-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stuttgart sends 3, 4, and 5 to the plate. When we come back, you're listening to Rice Bird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network. Back in 1 minute.
Have the past few weeks sounded a little like this? And have you been feeling more like this? Then it's time to take care of you. It's time to find your calm at The Method by the Katy Shack, where everything you loved is still here, plus even more to help you restore, revive, rejuvenate, and relax. At The Method, you'll find massage therapy, a variety of facials, sauna sessions, red light therapy, pain treatments, yoga, personal nutrition guidance, personal training, permanent makeup services, and IV hydration therapy with a licensed nurse. Feeling better already? Then call 870-873-4300 or visit The Method by the Katy Shack at 2115 South Columbus Street. Make your appointment today and let's find your calm again.
Rice Birds.
A generator is one of those things you never think about until you really need it. Luckily, Durden's in Stuttgart is your local authorized Generac dealer, and that means we can sell, install, and provide warranty service on your generator. And that's a big deal because a generator is a big investment, and you're depending on it to work properly when you need it.
To the plate.
Call us today at 673-1356 to learn more about home backup options, portable generators, and even commercial options for your business. And let's save the candlelight dinners just for date night.
Durden's in Stuttgart. Guaranteed comfort since 1960.
Kayla Hales ahead 2-0 now. Kayla is 0 for 2 today with 2 groundouts to the third baseman, Abby Trucks. Trucks has had a nice night over at the hot corner for the Southerners. Here's the 2-0. Michaela takes a strike. That one caught a lot of the plate. 2 balls and a strike now. Again, that left side of the Southside infield has been really good. If they had kicked it around at all, Stuttgart would have a much bigger lead than 5-2, but they have been really good out there. Here's the 2-1. That's a tough pitch over the inner corner. Boy, she was not looking there. And she takes that pitch in or off the inner third, 2-2 now. See if Michaela can find one that she likes here. 2-2. Nice take as that one bounces up there, and the count goes full. Michaela awaits the 3-2 from Ray. Here it is. She hits it in the gap, left center field. That's to the wall. Hale rounds first. They're going to try to move her up to second base. Throw is, almost in time. You got to slide there, young lady. Michaela just kind of cruised into second, almost got put out with a quick tag, but as it is, it's a leadoff double for the Lady Bird third baseman. Stuttgart's in business once again here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Lily Griffin, she swung the bat well today, 1 for 1, scored a run, left stranded in the third. Well, I tell you, this is a big inning. This is the middle of the order for Stuttgart. Need to do damage here, and Lily hits it right to the shortstop. Deep in the hole, Goffin's throw is in. No, she dropped it. That's going to allow everyone to be safe. Runners at the corners, nobody out. It was a strong throw as Goffin, boy, she transfers it from the glove to the hand as quick as anyone we've seen this season. That throw was right on the money, would have had her by half a step, but the first baseman, Roberts, dropped it. So Stuttgart, with runners at the corners and nobody out, Hallie Watkins at the plate, have an opportunity to blow this one open. Southside almost has to try to get that runner at third with a 3-run lead and only 6 outs to work with. They're going to bring in the third baseman. She's in tight, as is Roberts at first. There goes the runner. They're going to throw down. The throw is not in time, and the Rice Birds have runners at second and third. So Stuttgart taking a little bit of a risk there. They get 2 in scoring position for Watkins. The ball was down 1-0. That was a pretty good throw from Hagewood. I thought they had a chance to get her, but it was a little bit up the line, or on the right side. So Watkins bats with the 1-0 and swings and misses. Southside sending the corners. They've got them in tight. They're creeping in at the pitch. Not quite like they're expecting the bunt, but it does look like Southside will try to get the run at the plate. Michaela Hale not particularly fast at third as the 1-1's on the way, and Watkins fouls it to the backstop, 1-2. Lindley Hossman is in the on-deck circle, so she'll have an opportunity also to do some damage from the 5 spot. As it is a 1-ball, 2-strike count on Stuttgart's pitcher. Here it is. Off speed, hit past the third baseman and into left field. That scores a run. Stuttgart will hold the base runner at third, and they lead it 6-2. Get back over there, Hallie. Don't take any chances. Nobody's out. And you got a really good stick at the plate. Now she'll go back over there to first. Stuttgart. As Anijah Wright's going to pinch run for Hallie. Runners at the corners. Lindley Hossman at the plate. And we have time on the field as Southside wants to talk to the infield. Down 6-2 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Rice Birds have swung it well today. Ray has had a good night. She has thrown a lot of strikes, but Stuttgart has put it in place. 7 hits. Rice Birds have drawn, let's see, only one walk. Only 1 walk today. As we'll see if there's any kind of changes coming. Conversation in the circle still going on. Coach Prince talking to his base runners and his batters right now down the third baseline. As the Rice Birds lead game 1, 6-2. Done game 2 of the doubleheader immediately following this one. 12-1 over in the baseball game. Now our home plate umpire is going to break up the circle conversation. So he takes the 43-foot walk out to the rubber. And we're going to have, looks like, no changes. It will still be I think that's still Haley Ray. All right, so Lindley Hossman, she had a big swing back in the fourth inning to lead things off, as it was a leadoff double. So Stuttgart, with runners at the corners, nobody out, leading 6-2. Right-handed bat at the plate in Lindley Hossman. And the pitch is a strike at the top of the zone. They throw behind the base runner at third. She's back in safely. Southside is crashing the corners as the 0-1 is on the way. Hossman hits it to Goffin. That might be two. Steps on the bag at second, and then airmails the throw to first, but she turned the corner, and now they got Hossman in the rundown. Hossman, did she miss the tag? She did. She's safe at second, and it's 7-2. Now, Southside might come out and complain that she left the base paths. Now, Hossman's slow to get up. She kind of belly flopped into second base, maybe just knocked the wind out of her. Either way, she's going to leave to be ran for, courtesy runner. That's going to be Shiloh O'Neal. So Goffin got the runner at first on a 6U, fielder's choice for Hossman. She advanced to first on the overthrow. That's an E6. The base runner at third scores. Stuttgart leads at 7-2. And still with a runner in scoring position and one out, the Birds can add to it. Casey Klein digs in. So that was a lot happened on that pitch. Shows Shiloh O'Neal as the base runner at second, as the first pitch to Casey Klein is swung on, hit foul down the third baseline. Stuttgart has scored 2 here in the fifth, leading at 7-2. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, and it's downstairs, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Hit to the other way, right at the right fielder, but it's going to get down and get past her. That's going to score a run. Casey Klein is going to try to stretch it into a triple, and she does. An error in right field. That's a single E9 on the advance, and Stuttgart leads at 8-2 as Shiloh O'Neal crosses the plate after that RBI single from Casey Klein. So Stuttgart continues to put the ball in play, and good things are happening. Now the Ricebirds, with one out, have a runner at third base and Hadley Curry at the plate, and Southside just almost has to bring the infield in, don't they? Down by 6 with only 6 outs to work with. As Curry hits it right off the end of the bat, that's going to do the job. The run scores, sacrifice 3 unassisted, and Ricebirds now lead it 9-2. Bases now finally are empty, and Kaylee Covington will bat. So 2 gone here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Stuttgart has put 4 on the board, and they lead at 9-2 here in game 1. Southside sends 5, 6, and 7 to the plate in the 6th. So the top of the order will come to the plate at some point. Ground ball right at the shortstop. Goffin catch, throws across the diamond in the dirt. Nice job by Roberts to dig it out, and that's the end of the bottom of the 5th. But not before Stuttgart pushes 4 across. They lead 9-2 as we head to the 6th. Back in 1 minute, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Baptist Health Medical Center Stuttgart is your trusted partner in wellness. With services like cardiology, orthopedics, and women's health, we provide safe, expert care backed by Arkansas's largest and most preferred healthcare provider. Utilizing advanced technology and an emergency department staffed by highly qualified, dedicated providers, we provide the immediate care you and your family can count on when it matters most. Comprehensive services, knowledgeable caregivers, state-of-the-art technology, caring environment, Christian compassion. Trust Baptist Health. To learn more, visit baptist-health.com.
Hello, this is Jennifer Smith from Wilkerson Jewelers. With gold and silver prices soaring, now is a fantastic time to unclutter your jewelry collection. We're delighted to offer our customers the opportunity to sell or transform their old jewelry. We can help you redesign your jewelry into something you'll truly love wearing. If you sell your jewelry and choose store credit, we'll give you 30% more towards something new. So whether you're looking to cash in on today's market, breathe new life into your tired old collection, or buy something new, stop by Wilkerson Jewelers in downtown Stuttgart and let us make memories with you.
Abby Trucks leads off for Southside here in the top of the 6th inning. She grounded out to the second baseman in the second, singled and scored in the 4th. Hallie Watkins in the circle. This is her 6th inning of work. No changes defensively. Stuttgart playing pretty well straight away, guarding the line out there in right pretty closely. Hadley Curry straight away in center. First pitch to Trucks is outside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Misses high, 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Pop up to the right side. That's going to get out of the complex up against the football fence. 2 balls and a strike now. Trucks, then Haley Ray, then Darby Martin. Alyssa Hagewood, if anyone reaches. Here's the 2-1. Hit right at Casey Klein, just got under her glove. Hit a little bit sharper than I thought originally. And that's going to be a leadoff single. Haley Ray, the pitcher, to the plate now. She struck out in the second, singled and scored in the 4th. Right into the 5.5 hole and into left field. That's going to be 2 on with nobody out for Southside here in the 6th. So the Southerners not going away. They've got 2 on. Top of the order looming, Darby Martin now, the first baseman. She's singled. She's 1 for 1 today with a single and a walk. Stuttgart leads 9-2. They scored 3 in the second, 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 4 in the fifth. Southside scored both of their runs in the 4th. They've had base runners today, but Stuttgart's done a good job of getting out of a few tight spots there, and a little bit of one here. Shows bunt, pulls it back, takes a ball. So even down 7, they're still playing small ball. Of course, I guess that's part of the game over here. Absolutely. Trade an out for a run all day long or an advance, doesn't matter. This is an out game right now. 6 outs to go. Ground ball, Griffin. Ooh, that's a tough hop, and it gets in the left. Waddell does a nice job. That ball had a lot of English on it. I mean, that's one she wants back. Would have been an out, but she kind of played it back a little bit, allowed it to get up on her. That's one that you almost have to come get on the short hop, because when it took that last hop, it squirted underneath her glove, and the bases are loaded with nobody out. Time called. Coach Prince wants to talk to his infield. As again, right now, I'm going to score that a single. They may snap. They scored it an error. All right. As Stuttgart just needs outs here. They got a 9-2 lead. Lot of gap. You just need an out. Don't make this situation worse by making a bad decision and trying to be a hero. Just find an out somewhere. Bottom of the order. And Alyssa Hagewood, then Maylee Goffin, and then the top of the order. So the top of the order is waiting in the dugout. As Watkins still in the circle, Stuttgart's actually going to bring the third baseman in. Shows bunt, misses. They throw behind the runner who got way off the bag. Griffin was there, but the throw wasn't in time. Well, I tell you, I get it. I mean, bottom of the order, you're trying to make Stuttgart make a play. But, man, 9-2 with 6 outs to go. If I'm Stuttgart, I am happily taking a sacrifice here. Let that run score. She shows bunt again. They're going to bring the corners in and then hit it over her head, and that's going to be fair, and that's going to score 1. It's going to score 2. Waddell chases it down. The throw finally comes into Griffin, and the runners at second and third. Nobody out, 9-4. So I like that a lot better from Southside's perspective than sacrifice. She showed bunt, pulled it back, and hit it over the head of the third baseman. Just kept it fair down that left field line. And that's going to bring the number 9 batter to the plate. Still nobody out. Runners at second and third, top of the order on deck. But still, just get it out. Down and away for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 to Goffin. She hits it in the air into the net for strike 1. Goffin has been pretty good at the bottom of the order. She's been on base twice today, once with a walk and once with an infield single. Here's the 1-1. Hit right back through the box. That's going to get down in front of Hadley Curry. That's going to score. They're going to try to throw the runner out at home, and that's going to allow Goffin to move up to second. Got to hit your cutoff man. So Stuttgart still hadn't gotten an out here in the 6th, and it's 9-5, and the top of the order, and Kylie Roberts is at the plate. Roberts has been on all 3 plate appearances. She is 3 for 3 with 3 singles. First pitch, swing and a miss. So the bottom of the order produced here in the 6th for Southside. They have turned it over with 2 on and nobody out. As Watkins brings the 0-1, and it's hit right back at Halley. She looks at the runner at third, throws to first for the out, and that's a big out. Nobody advances. That's the first time Stuttgart's retired Roberts today. 1-3 on the putout. And Jada Adams to the plate. She's 0 for 3 this afternoon. She bats with runners at second and third, 1 out. First pitch to her is hit in the air, left field. Waddell steps back. Now she breaks in, makes the catch. They're going to tag the runner from third. Don't throw that. It's going to go to the catcher, and that's going to allow the runner at second to advance to third. And now Stuttgart throws it away again, and the runner at third scores. And it's 9-7. Now we're going to have a time called. Are they going to see if maybe she left early? So Coach Prince is talking to the home plate umpire as the tag is his call. The base ump has the catch, but apparently they did not do that right. That was not how you do that appeal play. And as a result, an unforced error results in another run to cross. And it's 9-7. But the bases are empty and there's 2 outs, and Stuttgart still leads it. But the wheels kind of came off here in the 6th. Right at Griffin, but it's over her head into center field. Curry knocks it down, and there's going to be a 2-out base runner. So Southside's putting it in play right now. And that brings the cleanup hitter, Caitlin Roberts, to the plate. So Roberts represents the tying run here in the 6th. Stuttgart started the inning leading at 9-2. 5 runs have crossed. It's 9-7, and the tying run is at the plate. The DP, Caitlin Roberts. Now, Roberts was just outside the dugout. She was swinging into the net. So she was trying to get some extra cuts in, as she is 0 for 3 today with 2 strikeouts. And she hits one in the hole to right field. They're going to try to throw her out at first, and she's out. Harper Boston throws out Roberts at first base on an 9-3 put out. You won't see that very often. That's the 3rd out of the inning. But Kaylee Covington is down on the turf as she took a pretty good shot from Roberts going into the bag. But still, that's the end of the 6th inning on a 9-3 put out. It's actually not something you see every day, but Boston came up and immediately fired that ball into Covington at first base. And, well, I tell you what, circle that play on your scorebook. Stuttgart heads to the dugout, bottom of the 6th inning, still leading at 9-7. We'll be back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Express Employment Professionals in Stuttgart has immediate openings for all job types and skill levels. Come in today to apply or go online to expresspros.com. Express is now hiring clerical, office and administration, warehouse and production, equipment operators, CDL drivers, welders, machine operators, general labor, and all sorts of skilled trades. Even if you're just thinking about a new job, start your search with Express Employment Professionals at 1904 South Main in Stuttgart. Come in today or go online to expresspros.com.
Hi, this is Lori Ann Brown, and here at Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been part of the community since 1945, and that means something important. We're locally owned and operated right here in Arkansas. The folks making decisions at our bank live right here. We know the soil, the community, and the value of your word. We combine the best of modern banking with old-fashioned, neighborly trust because our success is tied directly to yours. Come in and talk to a hometown expert. Farmers and Merchants Bank, rooted in Arkansas, growing communities, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Ricebirds lead 9-7. They gave up 5 in the top of the 6th. Boy, it would be really good for the top of the order to add a few runs here to make the bottom, the next inning feel better. But Stuttgart still with that 2-run lead. Avery Hampton leads off, then Bethany Waddell, Michaela Hale. Stuttgart leading 9-7. Avery Hampton hits it right at the shortstop, and it got through her. That's going to be an E6 to allow the leadoff man get on. Goffin has not made many mistakes today. She hadn't made any mistakes today until that one right there. And she hit it pretty hard, but that's been a ball that Goffin has handled all day long. E6, that's going to allow Hampton to get on in front of Waddell, and I would not be shocked at all to see a sacrifice here. We'll see. Shows bunt and misses a high pitch for strike 1. Kayla Hale's on deck. She's 1 for 3 today with an RBI and a run scored. Excuse me, she doesn't have an RBI. She does have a run scored. She doubled to lead off the 5th inning. As Hampton stands at first, here's the 0-1. Waddell squares and gets it down, but foul. Boy, she's squaring a little bit late for a sacrifice. And get that bat out there and go ahead and get it down. Now we'll see if they take it off with an 0-2 count. Here's the 0-2 outside. Ball and 2 strikes. Nobody out. Runner at first. Bottom 6. Stuttgart leads 9-7. Just got a piece of it. Stays alive. Tips it to the backstop. And we'll do it again. Looks like baseball has 14-1. Looks like the score. That one's got to be getting close to run rule. As Ray back on the rubber. She's ready with the 1-2. Waddell's going to show, pull back, and pop it up out of play. One, two. Waddell shows, pulls back, and swings and misses at an off-speed delivery for strike 1. So big strikeout for Ray there. And that brings Michaela Hale to the plate. As we said, Michaela led off the 5th inning with a double. She came around to score. It was one of 4 runs that Stuttgart scored in the 5th. Let's see if Hale can put one at a gap and chase Hampton home. That one's going to go to the backstop, and Hampton's going to get to move up anyway. So now Stuttgart has a runner in scoring position with 1 out, and the middle of the order at the plate. This is who you want at the plate, 3, 4, and 5. Well, and 6. Stuttgart's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pretty good sticks. Here's the 1-0. That one's hit right at the left fielder. It's going to go up against the wall. Avery Hampton touches third. She'll score. Michaela Hale into second with an RBI double, and the Ricebirds get 1 back to take that 10-7 lead. Merry-go-round as Stuttgart still has a runner in scoring position with 1 out. It was hit about just a few steps to the left of the left fielder, but it was hit hard enough to get to the wall, and we have another time called. Let's see. Are we going to have a change? We are. Pitching change upcoming. Ray's day is done. Can't close the book. She's responsible for Michaela Hale out at second base. But the new pitcher is going to, I believe, be the first baseman. That is Darby Martin. So she'll come into the circle, and she will face Lily Griffin when we come back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Have the past few weeks sounded a little like this? And have you been feeling more like this? Then it's time to take care of you. It's time to find your calm at The Method by the Katy Shack, where everything you loved is still here, plus even more to help you restore, revive, rejuvenate, and relax. At The Method, you'll find massage therapy, a variety of facials, sauna sessions, red light therapy, pain treatments, yoga, personal nutrition guidance, personal training, permanent makeup services, and IV hydration therapy with a licensed nurse. Feeling better already? Then call 870-873-4300 or visit The Method by the Katy Shack at 2115 South Columbus Street. Make your appointment today and let's find your calm again.
Ricebirds chase the starter, and now we'll face Darby Martin in the circle. Runner at second, 1 out, and the shortstop Lily Griffin at the plate. Stuttgart leads at 10-7 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Stuttgart scored in every inning except the first, and they're 3 outs away from getting a victory in Game 1 here of this doubleheader. Tough part of the order for Southside to face as Griffin, Watkins, and Hausman, and Griffin pops it up to the right side. It's going to almost find the bullpen. Yes, she was, well, she hit it the other way. It looked like she was a little ahead, though. Griffin is 3 for 3 today. And she turns on that inside fastball and hits it into the parking lot foul. Two strikes on the Stuttgart shortstop, Lily Griffin. Here's the pitch from Martin. That one bounces up there, gets past the catcher, and Michaela Hill moves up to third. So Stuttgart got a good opportunity to put another one across here with a runner at third and one out. Middle of the order. Southside sends 5, 6, and 7 to the plate for the for the top of the seventh. Here's the 1-2. Griffin hits it foul again. That one's dangerously close to my vehicle. Baseball score is 15-1 now. Feel like Stuttgart's going to pick that one up. Here's the 1-2. Inside and in the dirt, 2-2. Well, I'll tell you what, if this is who they turn to in a 3-run game in the 6th, I'm not sure how much pitching depth Southside has after Ray. Here's the 2-2. Well, I say that. She popped it up to the shortstop, so shame on me. 2 outs. It's going to take a base hit. So Watkins bats with 2 outs, runner at third. Big run standing 60 feet away. Generous outside corner, strike one. That one maybe had a little tail on it. Here's the 0-1. Watkins hits it right at the third baseman, and that'll do it for Stuttgart in the 6th. They do get one across. They lead 10-7. 3 outs away. Southside sends 5, 6, and 7 to the plate. When we come back in 1 minute, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Tohatsu Outboard offers 4-stroke motors from 2.5 to 250 horsepower, and all with a 5-year warranty. Built with their one-of-a-kind direct injection technology, Tohatsu has revolutionized environmental performance, uncompromising their pursuit of durable and lightweight outboard motors. And with interest rates as low as 4.99% financing, now is the time to get a new Tohatsu motor from Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. Call Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart or click on maxbw.com. Great service and competitive prices. Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. The hunt begins here.
Spring projects are easier with Stedman's Ace Hardware. During the spring sale event, save $50 on a Craftsman hammer drill kit, save $60 on DeWalt drill and impact kits, and take advantage of big savings on tools you'll use every day. From quick fixes to major projects, you'll find what you need at Stedman's Ace Hardware, 110 South College in downtown Stuttgart. Spring sale ends April 28th. Stop by Stedman's today. Ace, the helpful place.
Ricebirds hanging on to a 3-run lead in the top of the 7th inning. Abby Trucks, Haley Ray, almost said Wren. My handwriting is garbage. And Darby Martin. If anyone reaches Alyssa Hagewood. Trucks is 2 for 3 today. She scored 2 runs. She has singled her last 2 plate appearances. Ray is also 2 for 3 today. And Martin is 2 for 2. So 6 for 8. The 3 batters that Watkins has to get through here in the 7th. That's a pop-up right to Covington, and 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll work. Haley Ray now the batter. Ray singled and scored in the 6th. She bats with 1 out and the base is empty. As Watkins looking to spin a complete game here. Swing and a miss. That might have been some of the better velocity we've seen today. Getting a little stronger here in the late innings. Oh, 1. Hit right back through the box. Griffin catches it on a hop, makes the throw. What a play! Lily Griffin with an absolute gem, fields it in front of the second base bag, gets the base runner by a step, and the Birds are 1 out away. Now that is making a play. Darby Martin represents the final opportunity for Southside. 2 outs, base is empty. Watkins in the circle. Here's the first one. Foul to the backstop. One strike. This is high, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Foul to the backstop, and Southside's down to their final strike. Watkins ready with the 1-2. Martin in the box. Here it comes. That's a strike 3 called, and the Rice Birds win game 1. Final score 10-7. As Watkins spins a gem, the Rice Birds swing it. And with the exception of the 6th inning, Stuttgart throws and catches as well as they have all season long. And the Rice Birds improve to 5-2 in conference play with a 10-7 win over the Southside Southerners. Game 2 is just about 15 to 20 minutes away. We'll have that one for you here in just a few minutes. Until then, we'll go ahead. We'll send it back to regular programming. Evan, I will send you a text message when we get an official start time for Game 2. A lot of heroes in this one, none bigger than Hallie Watkins. She goes a complete game. She gives up 8 hits, only walks 1, strikes out 3 in the win. She gets a pretty doggone good defensive performance today. Again, with the exception of the 6th inning, Stuttgart has 6 errors in the game. All 6 of them came in the 6th. Stuttgart did as good throwing and catching as they've done all year. They swing the bat well, and as a result, they've improved to 5-2 with a 10-7 win over the Southerners. We assume Avery Hampton will be in the circle for Game 2, and as soon as we know a first pitch time, we will get that information to you. But for now, we're going to send it back to regular coverage, and then we'll be right back here in just a few minutes for Game 2 of Stuttgart's conference matchup with the Southside Southerners. Thank you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday afternoon. Consider making us a part of your Tuesday evening as well, as the Southerners and the Rice Birds will hit the field for Game 2 here in just a few minutes. We'll talk to you then.
Lord knows I got a time, and there's a few in here line. Well, I learned my lesson too many times. Blows like you put me through hell, and I need something new. I need a ground 955 north side of the mixing Dixon. That kind ain't climbed up in a floor job that's lifting. Never been fishing, never been done. Gotta be one they done. Remind me if you lay beside me, I need to find me a Burnett. One that don't smoke waste drinks, or know them songs we used to sing. I'd rather be lonely on a side of live. At 2 a.m. go head out with some girl that ain't your opposite. I need some brown 955 north side of the Mason-Dixon. I kinda ain't climbed up in a four-wheel drive and slipped and never been fishing, never been hunting. Gotta be one that done remind me. If you there beside me, I need to find me a brunette. When it comes to that next head on my chair, will be a bit of blonde on her hair. You ruined that for me when you left, since you left. I need a brown eye 5'5" north side of the Mason-Dixon. I kinda ain't climbed up in a four-wheel drive and slipped and never been fishing, never been hunting. Gotta be one that done remind me. If you there beside me, I need to find me a brunette.
This is my country station.
Songs about living in the country for you. Country 97.3.
Some days it's tough just getting up, throwing on these boots and making that climb. Some days I'd rather be a no-show, lay low before I go out of my mind. But when she says, baby, oh, no matter what comes, ain't going nowhere. She runs her fingers through my hair and says, baby, yeah, that look in her eyes got me coming alive and driving me good kind of crazy. When she says, baby, to come home fighting mad, feel like running my fist through the wall. Is it even worth what I'm fighting for anymore? Feeling torn, all the hell with it all. But when she says, baby, oh, no matter what comes, ain't going nowhere. She runs her fingers through my hair and saves me. Yeah, that look in her eyes got me coming alive and driving me good kind of crazy. When she says, baby, everything gonna be alright, just lay down by my side, let me love you through this life. Yeah, she's a perfect shot of faith. Every bit of mine is gone. Something I can believe in, a best friend of heaven sent, love to lean on. But when she says, baby, oh, no matter what comes, ain't going nowhere. She runs her fingers through my hair and saves me. Yeah, that look in her eyes got me coming alive and driving me good kind of crazy. When she says, baby, oh, when she says, baby, yeah, that look in her eyes got me coming alive and driving me good kind of crazy.
I know I shouldn't say what's up. I heard you went and met someone, but I got a little cold beer buzz and he ain't here right now. I bet you if I took your hand and we had a neon night slow dance, you'd be getting to forgetting all about him, and you'd be walking out of here without him. When you're single again and you're thinking of me, you know I got that same old Tennessee 615 that you used to heat up, a half past where you had picked me up. When you're all over him, I hope you're all over me. I got a king size bed, just missing queen. Make me your first call after your last call with him, and you won't ever be single again. I got a Cabernet with your name on it. A slow drive on a Sunday, you can count on it. I'll treat you better than he ever did. Girl, when we're together, you won't ever wish. Let's single again, ain't you thinking of me? You know I got that same old Tennessee 615, bet you see it up. A half past where you at, pick me up. When you're all over him, I hope you're all over me. I got a king size bed, just missing a queen. Make me your first call, out to your last call with him. And you won't ever be single again. Oh, single again. Single again. So when you're single again and you're thinking of me, you know I got that same old Tennessee 615, bet you see it up. A half past where you at, pick me up. When you're all over him, I hope you're all over me. I got a king size bed, just missing a queen. Make me your first call, out to your last call with him. And you won't ever be single again. Oh, single again. Single again. Single again. My favorite station.
Yeah, we're country. It's our name. Country 97.3.
That stack of vinyls, slow hands speaking right to my chest. Been clean for a while, but now I'm back like I never left. A good man can only take so much, man, until he's had enough. Then damn, I've had enough. It's up in smoke, but I ain't high. There she goes, no goodbye. Yeah, she's running right back to his arms again. I'm sitting all alone in the cold Rocky Mountain road. I ought to roll up straight through his yard, kick his door down, but I'm so tore up, hell, I can't even drive right now. A good man can only take so much, man, until he's had enough. And God, I've had enough. Up in smoke, but I ain't high. There she goes, no goodbye. Yeah, she's running right back to his arms again. I'm sitting all alone in the cold Rocky Mountain road. Rocky Mountain road. Down up in smoke, but I ain't high. There she goes, no tears in her eyes. Yeah, she's running right back to his arms again. I'm sitting all alone in the cold Rocky Mountain road. Rocky Mountain road. My buddy Brandon holds a record for single season touchdown throws. And good old Johnny, he's the life of every party. It's like Cheers, they know him everywhere it goes. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of, but back in Rutherford County, our crowd is second to none. You might not know them here in this big city we're in, but when I go back home, I've got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. My buddy Jason, he's a sheriff. He'll flash his lights, but let me go. My boy Randy, he's a preacher. My girl Megan, she's been teacher of the year, I swear, for 5 years in a row. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of, but back in Hamilton County, our crowd is second to none. You might not know them here in this big city we're in, but when I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. I got friends in high places on these small town roads. 'Cause round here it's all about the people that you know. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of, but back in Davidson County, our crowd is second to none. You might not know them here in this big city we're in, but when I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. Big city we're in, but when I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I've got some famous friends, some famous friends. Yeah.
Wings over the prairie? Sure. How about country over the prairie? That's us, Country 97.3.
Some things in life are meant to fly, and others they were born to run. Can't tie down up and leave them, like the changing of the seasons. Good things that come and then they go, like a runaway southbound train, like an Arizona desert rain, like a lightning in the sky, like fireworks in July, like a left field home run ball, like a whiskey shot at last call. It's like she was made for moving on. That girl is going, going, gone. I could say it wasn't meant to be, maybe meant to be misunderstood. Can't hold on to letting go, change the way the river flows. Loving her's like roping in the wind, like a runaway southbound train, like an Arizona desert rain, like a lightning in the sky, like fireworks in July, like a left field home run ball, like a whiskey shot at last call. It's like she was made for moving on. That girl is going, going, gone. She ain't got one bit to stick around. There's no sense in trying to slow her down. Like a runaway southbound train, like an Arizona desert rain, like a lightning in the sky, like fireworks in July, like a left field home run ball, like a whiskey shot at last call. It's like she was made for moving on. That girl is going, going, gone. Going, going, gone. Going, going, gone.
You're our kind of folks. Country folks. Country 97.3.
This is Country 97.3 KDEW, DeWitt, Stuttgart, and KXFE Dumas. Country 97.3.
An EAB Media Group radio station.
Your weather every 20 minutes, guaranteed. From the EAB Weather Center.
Partly cloudy skies for this evening, down to 56 for the low. Sunny and 77 for tomorrow. Mostly clear and 59 tomorrow night. That's your forecast from the EAB Weather Center.
Great country. Country 97.3.
Let's do it.
The best country.
On the radio.
Turn up the country.
She wanna take me around the town, hit the dive bars, two-stepping on my Jordans on the dance floor. Shot of tequila, two margaritas, and talking with that southern drawl. Used to the bass and now I'm wanting a guitar. Driving the range, but now I wanna get a yard. She's sipping Bud Light, singing the last night. Damn, I might have fell in love. I'm Tennessee tripping, yeah, she got my head spinning like a rodeo. And yeah, that's the kind of woman make you call your friends up and say, I fell in love with a cowgirl. I'm following the curves like a back road. The way she fitted in the Levi's make a man never wanna go home. I only came for a minute, now she make me wanna live it. Yeah, Southern charm ain't no joke. Thank God for the cowgirl. I fell in love with a cowgirl, and I ain't coming home. Started out, it's just a little bit of Southern buzz. Now she riding shotgun in my Chevy truck. American spirit, the smoking tail lights. I guess that I'm in it for more than just one night. Yeah, I'm Tennessee tripping, yeah, she got my head spinning like a rodeo. And yeah, that's the kind of woman make you call your friends up and say, I fell in love with a cowgirl. I'm following the curves like a back road. The way she fitted in the Levi's make a man never wanna go home. I only came for a minute, now she make me wanna live it. Yeah, Southern charm ain't no joke. Thank God for the cowgirl. I fell in love with a cowgirl, and I ain't coming home. Yeah, she my 24 karat Palomino. No, I ain't gonna let her go. I fell in love with a cowgirl. Ooh, I'm Tennessee tripping, yeah, she got my head spinning like a rodeo. And ooh, yeah, that's the type of woman make you call your friends up and say, I fell in love with a cowgirl. I'm following the curves like a back road. The way she fitted in the Levi's make a man never wanna go home. I only came for a minute, now she make me wanna live it. Yeah, Southern charm ain't no joke. Thank God for the cowgirl. I fell in love with a cowgirl, and I ain't coming home. I ain't never coming home. No. Yeah, I fell in love with a cowgirl.
If you showed up, I wouldn't let you in.
All right, we are ready for game two here between the Southside Southerners and the Stuttgart Ricebirds, as Stuttgart won game one 10-7 to improve to 5-2 on the season. And now they're looking to go for the sweep here in game two. They'll be the road team, as this doubleheader takes the place of making the trip to Southside. So Stuttgart is the road team. They'll bat first. Southside in the field. We do not have a starting lineup for the Southerners. And so we're going to have to just kind of wing it based on the lineup we did get. Oh, yes, they're bringing me a bag of popcorn. Thank you so much. What's your name? Michaela, thank you. Michaela brought me and Matt some popcorn up here. Yeah, we do. We need a lineup here if we're going to do starting lineups. Right now, we'll give you Stuttgart's lineup. We do have that. Avery Hampton's leading off. She is in the circle. Hadley Curry moves from from the bottom of the order to the number 2 spot. She'll play left field. Michaela Hill, she's going to stay at the 3 spot. She should stay in the 3 spot. Had a great game at the plate, playing third base. Lily Griffin cleans up at shortstop. Hallie Watkins moves from the circle to center field. She bats 5th. Lindley Hossman hits 6th and catches. Casey Klein's going to play second base once again. She had a very good defensive game over there. She'll bat 7th. Kaylee Covington moves up 1 spot to 8th. She stays at first base. Bethany Waddell drops from 2 to 9. And she's going to play right field. So she'll move from left to right here for game 2. And let's see. We have no idea who the lineup is for Southside, but we can go for now until we get one. We can go back and forth. We can tell you that the pitcher in the circle is number 16, Darby Martin. And the first pitch that she delivers to Avery Hampton is a ball. So Darby Martin is the pitcher in the circle. She took over in the 7th inning. Or excuse me, the 6th, I'm sorry. And she starts here in game 2. And that's a ground ball right at the shortstop. Fields it on a hop, throws across the diamond, and that's a 6-3 putout of Hampton. So Hampton is down on a 6-3. And that brings Hadley Curry to the plate. Hadley was in the 8th spot in game 1. She was 1 for 2, fouls that one to the backstop for strike 1. Let's see. It looks like the lineup's going to be very, very similar. In fact, it is the exact same lineup, so no changes other than the pitcher. Here's the 0-1, bounces it up there. And it's a 1-1 count on Hadley Curry. The lights are on here at the complex. Stuttgart baseball picked up a 15-1 win over Southside. They'll travel to Southside on Thursday for the second game of the 2 games, as that pitch misses down and in for ball 2. Boy, I tell you, this popcorn smells good. It's going to be hard not to eat it while I'm on the air, and that would be very annoying if I did do that, which I won't. Here's the 2-1 to Hadley Curry. Off speed, and she takes the ball high. 3-1. So Curry trying to get on base in front of Michaela Hale. Hadley stands in front of that box, got that left foot almost on the chalk line. As Martin in the circle, readies with the 3-1. Here it is, and Curry fouls it into the net to the right side. Full count now. Coach Randy Deaton is now in the press box, so we can officially start the game. Everybody complaining about the temperature. Ooh, he called that a strike? Holy smokes, that ball was caught off the top of the dirt. That's a tough one there. That's going to be a strikeout of Curry, and there's 2 gone, and the bases are empty for Michaela Hale. That looked like a pitch that was caught on the top of the dirt. That's a tough one. But it is the second out of the inning. And Michaela Hale bats now. Well, she had a good game 1. Michaela with a couple of doubles, scored 2. Also played a decent game over there at third. She's in the box with a 1-0 count. And she hits one in the 5.5 hole, and it's under the glove of the shortstop for a 2-out single. So the Ricebirds with a base runner here for Lily Griffin. Griffin, the Stuttgart shortstop, Again, we talked about it in game one, but the middle of this Lady Bird lineup can do damage, especially if they can come to the plate with base runners on. See if Griffin can put one off the wall, maybe over it here with Michaela Hill standing at first. First one from Martin is hit right at the shortstop. She catches it on a drop step, flips the second, and that'll do it. And Stuttgart goes quietly in the first. No runs, no hits, one left. We go to the bottom of the inning. No score. Back in 1 minute. You're listening to Stuttgart Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Lead Pearson Company, 209 North Burkle in Stuttgart, assist you in the design and construction of your next pre-engineered steel building. From mini storage to office building, farm shop to factory, warehouse to airplane hangar. Talk to the professionals at Pearson Company today. Take advantage of their 30 years in the construction industry and know they will do the job the way it's supposed to be done, right the first time. Contact Pearson Company, 209 North Burkle in Stuttgart, offering complete construction services for over 30 years.
Hi, this is Emily Smith from Coker Hampton Drug Company and Gift Shop in downtown Stuttgart. Graduation season is here and we're ready to help you celebrate the class of 2026. Stop by Coker Hampton to shop our graduation registries and find the perfect gifts, from dorm and apartment essentials to beautiful keepsakes. It's a simple way to give something they'll truly use and love. Visit us at 218 South Main in downtown Stuttgart or call or text 870-659-0777 to shop by phone, text, or FaceTime. And follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gift ideas and registry updates.
Is in the circle for Stuttgart for game two. The freshman DP'd in game one. She'll start in the circle. Hallie Watkins, who started game one, plays center field. Aside from that, the alignment for Stuttgart defensively very similar. Hadley Curry moves from center to left. Bethany Waddell from left to right. Harper Boston not in the defensive alignment. Besides that, everything else is the same. Southside, just like in game one, has the exact same lineup. So Kylie Roberts leads off, Jada Adams, then Lisa Bella. They're a little bit different defensively, but the lineup is the same. Stuttgart had a hard time keeping Roberts off the base paths in game one. As she takes that is a strike called. Maybe a tick generous. Boy, I tell you, the way she wants to swing the bat, that pitch is going to be almost impossible for her to hit. Swing and a miss on a pitch down and in, and it's an 0-2 count. So Hampton ahead 0-2 on the leadoff batter for Southside here in the bottom of the first inning. And that's a ground ball right at Casey Klein. She got the candy hop, throws her out at first, and that is the first out. Everybody loves a good candy hop out there. That brings Jada Adams to the plate. First pitch from Hampton is swung on, hit right at Covington. She fields her position, 3 unassisted. It's 2 outs now. It's kind of, made it look easy, making the routine plays look easy and routine here in game two. That brings Lisa Bella to the plate. I think that's her name. Lisa, is that right? Lisa. Bella. Spelled B-E-L-L-I, but it is pronounced Bell-I. That I is a long I. What did she do in game one? I think she was 2 for 2. And she has popped it up to Covington at first, makes the catch, and that is an easy first inning for Avery Hampton. As Southside goes 1-2-3. So we're through 1 inning, no score. We'll be back in 60 seconds with the top of the second inning. You're listening to Stuttgart Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Are you tired of unreliable internet service? Do you constantly run over your data plan? Are you having trouble getting internet service where you live? With TextStream high-speed internet, you'll get consistent high speeds and low latency that doesn't stop at city limits. TextStream high-speed internet is perfect for homes, small and large businesses, farmers, and hunting clubs. You'll be able to stream, game, and surf with no interruptions. Servicing Arkansas, Lonoke, Prairie, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties. TextStream is your locally owned and operated high-speed internet solution. Call toll-free 866-268-0101 or visit TextStream.net.
Muck Boots are ready to take on any job while keeping you protected. And you'll find original Muck Boots at U.S. Irrigation Distributors in Stuttgart and DeWitt, along with comfortable, stylish, and tough Twisted X footwear. Check out these 2 great lines of boots and shoes, including 100% weatherproof options today at U.S. Irrigation. Original Muck Boots and Twisted X footwear. U.S. Irrigation Distributors, Highway 165 north of Stuttgart and in DeWitt at 550 Highway 165 north. Call 673-2830 or 946-4116.
Ricebirds send, let's see, 5, 6, and 7 to the plate. Watkins leads off, hits one right back through the box and right at the center fielder. She hit it right on the screws. Thought the center fielder might have broke in a little bit too quick, too fast, but she was able to make the catch, get the glove up at the last minute, and that's a one-pitch line out for Watkins. Hit it hard.
Batting for Stuttgart, number 8, Lindley Hossman.
Lindley Hossman bats with the bases empty and 1 out now. Stuttgart making some racket down in that first base dugout. Third base dugout, I'm sorry. Pitch is outside. Boy, both teams are already a little frustrated with our home plate umpire's zone. It's a little big. Thought the first zone in game 1 was pretty good and pretty consistent for the most part. Here's the 1-0. That one's, well, I almost said inside, but I needed to wait just to make sure. 1-0, or excuse me, 2-0, I'm sorry. Here's the 2-0 from Martin. That one's hit right off the end of the bat. It's going to spin back into foul territory, 2-1. Two balls and a strike on Stuttgart's catcher, Lindley Hossman. Martin bounces that one up there, and it's 3-1. Hossman in the box with a 3-1 count. Here it comes. Oof. It's going to be a tough zone tonight. 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Base is empty. Here it comes from Martin, and Hossman swings and hits it foul into the parking lot. That might have been an automobile swing. I've got to rethink where I'm parking. That's several that's kind of gone in that general direction. Might have taken that Jeep out that's pulling in. So Hossman back in the box, ready for the 3-2 from Martin. Here it is, and she chases and fouls one into the seats. That was ball 4. Here's the 3-2. Hossman fouls one off. She kept the hands back just enough to get a piece. We've got a good battle brewing between Martin and Hossman. This is pitch 9 of the at-bat. Here's the 3-2. Hit right back through the box. Once again, right at the center fielder. She plays it on a hop. That's a 1-out base runner. Lindley Hossman is on with a single. And Casey Klein bats with an opportunity to do damage here. Top 2, no score. Game 2, Stuttgart won game 1 10-7. Looked like they were going to win it by a bigger margin, but 6 runs from Southside in the 6th cut into the lead. As Klein digs in from the right side, Shiloh O'Neal is the courtesy runner for Lindley Hossman over there at first base. As the pitch from Martin is on the way to Klein, and she takes one down and in. O'Neal way off the bag, dives back in safe. Tell you what, Shiloh moves pretty doggone good out there. Better than you would expect. I mean, she really moves pretty good. She's pretty agile. Here's the 1-0 to Casey Klein. That's a strike on the outside corner. Maybe a little up. We are looking at a chalk line to chalk line strike zone in game 2, I believe. Here's the 1-1. Hit right back through the box. That's a single that gets through. O'Neal's going to put on the brakes at second. Ricebirds have 2 on with 1 out. And Kaylee Covington strolls to the plate now. See if Stuttgart can get a little something shaken with the bottom of the order here. Bottom of the order produced in game 1. Stuttgart had base runners on in 2 of their 4 big innings from the bottom of the order. Also had a couple of big sacrifices from the bottom. Casey Klein had a big sack, 6-3. Let's see, Hadley Curry in the bottom had a nice sacrifice. So Stuttgart had very productive outs from the bottom of the order. Now, Kaylee Covington's at the plate. The first pitch she sees is down and in for ball 1. Fake throw to second. Had Shiloh kind of chopping back into the bag there. One 1-0 count. Ricebirds would love to produce a run with the bottom of the order here. Again, Stuttgart, the visiting team. And an excuse me swing fouls one off into the net. 1-1. Time called as Bethany Waddell wants to have a quick conversation with Kaylee Covington there. Finally, we're ready for the 1-1. She hits one the other way, but it's going to drift foul. 1-2. Bethany Waddell on deck, then the top of the order, and Avery Hampton. Martin in front of Covington. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it is, off speed. Miss down. 2-2. Here's the 2-2 from Martin. Swinging a drive right side, but foul. Martin will have to do the 1-2 again to Covington. Shiloh O'Neal stands at second. She's courtesy running for Lindley Hossman. Casey Klein is the base runner at first. Both of the batters reached with singles right back through the box. Kaylee Covington trying to battle out of a 1-2 hole here. As we have equipment malfunctioning going on here from the Southside catcher. Now she's ready. Kylie Roberts, the catcher in game 2. She was the second baseman in game 1. Covington hits one in the air to the right side. It's going to hang up. And they're going to try to tag Shiloh O'Neal from second, and she's safe. Everybody's safe. Casey Klein tags. So pretty aggressive base running there. That wasn't an extremely deep fly out. Looked like the right fielder got behind the ball well. Looked like it was going to be a really close play, but O'Neal beat it out. The throw was a little bit offline. And now the Ricebirds have runners in scoring position. A base hit from Bethany Waddell could give Stuttgart a 2-0 lead. Waddell struggled in game 1. She's got an opportunity to start game 2 with a bang here. First one to her. Swing and a miss. Waddell was 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts and a sacrifice 5-3. So she'd love to get that bad taste out of her mouth here with a 2 RBI single. She's behind in the count 0-1 as Martin back in contact with the rubber. Brings the 0-1 and Waddell swings and misses, and it's 0-2 quickly. Kind of pulling off of everything right now. So Martin is way ahead. Waddell has to battle to keep Stuttgart from stranding 2 here in the second. Here it is. That one goes into the net. Waddell's battling. In addition to Stuttgart baseball, Stuttgart soccer was in Monticello tonight, if I'm not mistaken. What was the score in that soccer match? 7-3. Monticello with the win. 0-2's downstairs. Good job by Roberts to keep it from going to the backstop. That would have scored a run. I'll flip it behind Casey Klein out there at second, but she's back in easily. And we've got another 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Martin delivers. And Waddell takes the ball outside. Two balls and 2 strikes. Waddell from 0-2 back to 2-2. So she's in a better hitter's count now. Still got 2 strikes on her. See if she can drive a couple in here. Here's the 2-2, down and in. It gets away from the catcher, but not far enough. And Waddell's worked it all the way back full. Boy, that would be okay with Stuttgart to walk the number 9 batter, bringing the top of the order in Avery Hampton to the plate with the bases loaded. We'll take a hit or a walk. No, this is a big zone. You got to be swinging. Here's the 3-2 from Martin. Swinging a foul. The battle continues. 9th pitch of the at-bat upcoming. She's way out in front. As Waddell with 3-2, 2 outs, runners at second and third. Top 2, no score. Here's the pitch, and that's a swing and a miss on a ball that, well, that one got a lot of the plate. Stuttgart strands 2. We head to the bottom of the second inning, no score. Southerners send 4, 5, and 6 to the plate when we come back in 1 minute. You're listening to Stuttgart Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are on your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Express Employment Professionals in Stuttgart has immediate openings for all job types and skill levels. Come in today to apply or go online to expresspros.com. Express is now hiring clerical, office administration, warehouse and production, equipment operators, CDL drivers, welders, machine operators, general labor, and all sorts of skilled trades. Even if you're just thinking about a new job, start your search with Express Employment Professionals at 1904 South Main in Stuttgart. Come in today or go online to expresspros.com.
Bottom of the second inning. Southside sends the middle of the order to the plate. Caitlin Roberts, the first baseman, leads things off as Avery Hampton works her second inning in the circle. Stuttgart stranded 2 in the second. Got a couple on, but couldn't get them across. As Hampton starts Roberts with a fastball in off the plate for ball 1. Country 97.3, part of the EAB Sports Radio Network, EAB Stuttgart YouTube channel. As the 1-0 from Hampton is on the way, and it one misses outside, 2-0. So the boys are ahead 2-1 at Monticello. So the girls lost 7-3. Boys are up 2-1 at half. Okay. I know the boys have struggled to score this season. Here's the 2-0, swing and a miss. Well, that was a good 2-0 rip, though. 2 balls and a strike. Hampton back on the rubber. Now she's ready. Here's the 2-1 to Roberts. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Ball just looks like it's floating up there. Here comes the 2-2 from Avery Hampton. Swing and a tip foul. No, it's not tipped. It's a swing and a miss, and Hausman chases it down, throws out Roberts at first, and that's the first out. I thought it was tipped, but Hausman just missed it, but she chased it down, threw out Roberts at first base, and there's one gone. So no harm, no foul. That brings Abby Trucks to the plate. Truck swings and misses at the first pitch that she sees. Here's the 0-1. Fouled out of play. 0-2. And a fight for the softball. That young man just ran all the way from Stuttgart's dugout to against the fence down the first base line. Where are the Southside kids at? Are there none here? I guess not. Oh, 0-2 count. I think that's Bo, isn't it? Yep, that's Bo. I talked to him, tell him that was an impressive sprint to go get that softball. All right, here we go. The 0-2, 1 out, base is empty. Bottom of the second inning, Avery Hampton. Pitching to Abby Trucks, the Southside third baseman. Here it is, swinging a ground ball, foul, I believe, and it is. It was either foul or trouble. It was foul. Coach, if you brought me a hot dog, I would eat it. It's okay. I can be happy with my popcorn. I would crush a hot dog, especially if it's one of the good, one of those good ones. 0-2 misses downstairs, 1 and 2, the ABS hot dogs. Okay. Ball and 2 strikes. As Hampton works the 1-2 to Trucks. Ooh, that one's hit real hard in the left center field. Watkins is going to have to chase it down to keep it from getting to the wall. She does, holds Trucks to a single, and she stands at first with 1 out. That ball was turned on and hit hard. Maybe the hardest hit of the night for Southside. That brings the second baseman, Haley Ray. Ray actually was the losing pitcher in game 1. She went 5 1/3. Was lifted from Martin. She did a pretty good job in the circle. Stuttgart just swung the bat really well. Took advantage of Southside mistakes. She fouls that one down the third base line. Michaela Hale is very tight down the line at third. See if she backs up a little bit, as Ray did not show that she was going to bunt at all. Southside bunted a lot in game 1. They were very aggressive on the base paths. Here's the 0-1. Ball's in the dirt. Hausman throws behind the runner. Not in time. Boy, I like I like being aggressive, but I also don't like throwing the ball in the right field. So let's don't take any chances if we don't have to. Ball and a strike. Who's on deck? Martin, the pitcher, Darby Martin, is on deck. Here's the 1-1. That one's hit a pretty good ways in the left field. If it's fair, it's trouble, but it's foul. That one was a two-hopper off the wall, but it was about 4 feet foul. Curry got a pretty good jump on it. She covered a lot of ground. It's a dark left and right field corner here at this park. Not as dark as that baseball field, though. There are some dark spots, although I think I saw him working on the lights a couple of weeks ago, repointing some of them. Here's the 1-2. Upstairs, ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Ray in the box. Here it is. Whew. Didn't miss by much. Maybe a bit up. And the count goes full. Martin on deck. Bottom of the order for Southside. But, boy, the bottom of the order produced big time for the Southerners in Game 1. Bottom of the order did most of the damage, in fact. Here's the 3-2. Swinging a foul. A little surprised they didn't start the runner there. Hampton ready with the 3-2. Here it is. And that ball is hit foul down the third base line. Hampton's not going to miss too many bats, although she does have a strikeout here this afternoon. That was the first out here in the second. Teams are going to put the ball in play, but she gets a lot of weak contact. As she is ready with the 3-2. And she walked her. So a 1-out walk puts 2 on for Darby Martin, the pitcher. And Southside with their best opportunity to put runs on the board here in Game 2. That one's hit right back up the middle. Boy, that might be obstruction. That's got to be obstruction. Yeah, they got it. He's got his hand up. So that's going to be an obstruction call. And that's going to force, that means, I believe, the runner at first is out. Or they're going to say she's out. I was thinking the runner at first was out and everybody had to go back. But I'll be the first to tell you, the obstruction call is one that I have never completely gotten right between obstruction and interference. So that's going to go down as an out. And that will erase, and now Southside's coach wants to talk. I think they're going to have a courtesy runner. Yeah, that's all it is. So Martin will be lifted for a courtesy runner. That was a nice play by Griffin, though. She went behind the circle, made the play. She was going to get the 6-3. The obstruction takes the lead runner off the base path. So there's runners at first and second and 2 outs. And Alyssa Haygood at the plate. I don't know how to score that. I'm going to think about that. 2 gone here in the bottom of the second inning. Hampton starts Haygood with a fastball outside. Ooh, called it a strike. My apologies. Got to hold your water there, man. Got to hold your water. So 0-1, Hampton ahead now. Here's the next one to Haygood. She swings and misses, and she's behind in the count 0-2. So Avery looking to work around traffic on the base paths here in the bottom of the second inning. No score, Game 2. Ricebirds looking for the doubleheader sweep of the Southerners. As Haygood's going to show bunt with the 0-2. She ain't bunting. Pulls it back. Swings and hits one foul. Nearly into the Stuttgart dugout. Ray, the base runner at second, courtesy runner over at first. As the 0-2's on the way, that's a good pitch. Good spot to miss. 1-2 as Haygood did not chase. 1-2 count on the batter. And that's a swing and a miss, and Southside strands 2. Both teams have stranded 2, and we head to the top of the 3rd inning. No score. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
At Ag Heritage Farm Credit Services, we've been a leader in ag lending for over 100 years. With our deep knowledge of the industry and multiple loan products to choose from, Ag Heritage Farm Credit Services can offer the most personalized service available. Whether you're in the market for real estate, equipment, or operating loan expenses, our trusted lenders are here to help you every step of the way. As a customer-owned financial institution, we understand that growing your business is truly our business. So why wait? Give one of our trusted lenders a call at 870-673-1558 today and take the next step toward a brighter future for your farm, ranch, or rural living needs.
Bathing, cooking, cleaning, getting dressed. Did you know that 70% of Americans age 65 and over can expect to need assistance with at least 2 of these activities in their lifetime? Whether you remain in your home or are admitted to an assisted living facility or a nursing home, the need for assistance is costly. Long-term care insurance helps to cover these costs. Give Holly or Keith at Connection Insurance a call at 870-673-9249 to learn more about how long-term care insurance can help protect your assets and give you peace of mind today.
Ricebird Softball here on Country 97.3. No score, top of the 3rd inning. Stuttgart sends the top of the order to the plate. Avery Hampton leads thing off. As point of correction, I called that obstruction back in the second. It's interference. Interference is on the offensive player, obstructions on the defensive. I had that backwards. Ain't the first time. Won't be the last. Just talking to Coach Deaton, an old basketball coach. It's like the block charge call in basketball, Coach. It's 50-50. First pitch is outside. Hampton ahead, 1-0. What do you think the hardest call is to officiate in basketball, Coach? Goaltending. That makes sense. Makes sense. No, you really don't. Here's the 1-0. That one is hit down the line foul. Well, and also the kids are they're so much more athletic than what they were 25 years ago. I mean, I can remember 25 years ago, one guy could dunk it on your team. Now they can all dunk it. Not anymore. A ball and a strike to Hampton. Here it comes from Martin, and Hampton hits it on the ground right at Truck. She's going to field her position, throws across, and that is a 5-3 put-out of Avery Hampton.
So is there really a gather step?
The gather step is the biggest joke I've ever heard. It's not legal. Not the way they're using it. I'm sorry. Yeah, gather and gather again. I'm fine with a gather. Hadley Curry bats with the bases empty and 1 out. Martin starts her off outside. That one goes to the backstop. Mm-hmm. A ball and no strikes on Hadley Curry as Martin looks to work a perfect third. Curry hits one the other way, right at the first baseman. Roberts fields her position, and that is an AL3. I tell you, the hardest thing to me to umpire in baseball, softball is when what you think is going to happen isn't what happens. So when you think, you before every pitch, you're thinking, okay, what is the situation? And then when the play happens and the kids don't do what you think they're going to do, and you end up out of position, and you look like the dummy. That happens. Michaela Hill bats with the bases empty and 2 outs. Stuttgart has put a couple on, but they haven't been able to get them home. Michaela way out in front. That was a bottom fell out of that one. like we got some baseball players that have made the walk across since their game is finished. Got some Snapchatting going on. That ball's hit pretty well left center field. That's going to get to the wall. Michaela Hale rounds first. She's going to cruise into second base with a 2-out double. That is her third extra base hit. Excuse me, her fourth extra base hit of the afternoon. And so Stuttgart has a runner in scoring position for the middle of the order. Let's see if we can get one across here. I believe Michaela had 2 doubles and a triple in the first game. Let's see. Excuse me, that is her third extra base hit. First pitch to Lily Griffin outside. Roberts tried to bring it back in, but it was too far off the plate. 1-0. Hallie Watkins in the on-deck circle. She hit one real hard in the second, but right at the center fielder. Griffin grounded out softly to shortstop. That one's in the dirt. Two balls and no strikes. Here's the 2-0 from Martin. Griffin hits it. Knocked down by the shortstop. They're going to try to, no, they're going to hold Michaela at third. The shortstop knocked it down, kept it on the dirt. Heck of a play. That saved a run. Griffin stands at first. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Hallie Watkins at the plate. Michaela Hale could have taken a chance and tried to get to the plate. But you've also got the middle of the order at the plate, so it's one of those 50-50 calls. We'll see if Lily starts, or the runner starts over there first. Here's the first pitch, and they're going to fake like they're going to take second, but stay put. Ball was downstairs, 1-0 on Watkins. Griffin's at first. Michaela Hale's at third. 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. Ricebirds have already stranded 2 today. That one's going to go to the backstop, but it's going to bounce right back to her, and Michaela Hale's not going to be able to score. That does allow Lily Griffin to move up into scoring position, and now a base hit could potentially push 2 across. That one kind of hit the tarp and the padding, bounced back to Roberts pretty quick. Here's the 3-0 to Watkins. Is that right, 3-0? And Hallie pops it up to the left side. The third baseman calls everybody off, makes the catch, and the Ricebirds have stranded 4 here this afternoon. We head to the bottom of the third inning. No score. Back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Lucille Petroleum in DeWitt and Stuttgart has got your back with service trucks from both locations on standby to come to you in the field, at the mill, or on the road. For service, call Lucille Petroleum in DeWitt at 870-946-2281 or in Stuttgart at 870-673-3126. They're the truck tire repair near you, wherever your location. Hopefully it never happens, but if it does and you need a service truck, call Lucille Petroleum on South Whitehead Drive in DeWitt at 870-946-2281 or on South Park Avenue in Stuttgart at 870-673-3126.
Hi, this is Lori Ann Brown, and here at Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been part of the community since 1945, and that means something important. We're locally owned and operated right here in Arkansas. The folks making decisions at our bank live right here. We know the soil, the community, and the value of your word. We combine the best of modern banking with old-fashioned, neighborly trust because our success is tied directly to yours. Come in and talk to a hometown expert. Farmers and Merchants Bank, rooted in Arkansas, growing communities, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hits that spin, gets that top spin. We're just talking about, is it better to throw a one-hopper to second on a caught stealing or to go ahead and try to throw it through? I'd listen to both conversations. If you can bounce it up there, a lot of times it eliminates that short hop, that middle in-between hop too. And that is a middle in-between hop, 41 feet. That is a ball to the leadoff batter for Southside, Maley Goffin. I guess that's how you pronounce that. 1-0. Here it is. That's a strike. Kind of that generous chalk-to-chalk strike called. 1-1. One is fouled. Ball and 2 strikes now on the Southside shortstop. Here it is. Bounced it up there, 2-2. Three balls and 2 strikes now. Excuse me, 2 balls and 2 strikes. I'm sorry. Here it is. Swinging a foul. Two balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Base is empty. Leadoff batter, number 9 batter at the plate. It's the shortstop as the pitch is hit in the gap right center field. That's extra bases. Goffin rounds first. She's going to try for 3rd. Touches 2nd. Relay is not in time, and that's a leadoff triple as Goffin was out of the box fast. And Southside's cooking here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Again, in game 1, the bottom of the order came through for Southside. They had some good at-bats. Goffin was 1 for 2 with a walk and a single. She's a 1 for 1 today. And that brings up the leadoff batter, Kylie Roberts. She grounded out to second base. It feels like Stuttgart would be happy to take it out here. They're expecting the bunt, and they get it, but it's foul. Michaela Hale was about halfway down the line. I talk about it every year, but I will go to my grave saying the best third baseman that I ever saw taking away the bunt was Hagen Horde. She was so good at that. She just took that part of the game away. At least on the high school level. Here's the 0-1. Downstairs. Ball and a strike as Roberts steps out. She looks at her wristband. Now she's ready in that left-handed batter's box. Michaela Hale in front of the bag. She'll charge on the pitch. Here's the 1-1. It's hit at Casey Klein, second. She backhands, throws to first. It's in the dirt. She's probably safe anyway. The run scores, and it's 1-0. Klein made a nice play on the backhand. The throw was in the dirt. Covington couldn't dig it out. I don't think it would have mattered. As Roberts got down the line quickly, I'm going to call that an infield single. And Southside takes their first lead of the afternoon, 1-0. First pitch to Adams is bunted down to the pitcher. She gets the out at first. The sacrifice goes 1-3. As Southside bunts Roberts into scoring position. Southerners not taking any time. They are quick to put the bunt down. So sacrifice 1-3 Adams. That brings Belli to the plate. She was the 3rd out of the 1st inning. That pitch is in the dirt. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's a strike. Pay attention to the game, Cole. Pay attention to the game. (0-1), 1-0. Stuttgart trails here in the 3rd. That one's hit to the left side. That chases Curry back. She makes the catch on the line, and the throw is into 3rd. Nice play, Hadley Curry. And there's 2 outs. Curry fields her position well there. That is a F7. For the second out of the inning, that brings the cleanup batter in Caitlin Roberts to the plate. Roberts struck out in the second. That was the first out of the frame. She wants to chase, I'm assuming that's her sister out there at second base home. First pitch is in the dirt. They're going to try to move up to third. The pitch is not controlled, and that's going to be a stolen base. Maybe a wild pitch. I don't know if they'll rule that a wild pitch or a pass ball, but either way, it's 1-0. Upstairs. 2-0. Roberts stands 60 feet away. She is fleet of foot, so anything that Hausman doesn't catch cleanly, Roberts could potentially swipe home. Here's the 2-0 from Avery Hampton. Outside. 3-0. Abby Trucks on deck. She singled in the second. And that is a strike called. 3-1. Three balls and a strike. And that is a ball down, and that's a a 2-out walk of Roberts. That brings Abby Trucks to the plate. She is 2 for, let's see, she was 2 for 4 in game one. She's 1 for 1 right now, so she is 3 for 5. And I tell you what, if they try to steal this young lady over at first, I say you try to hose her. But I bet they don't. Where'd that miss? Must have been high. 1-0. Roberts on the corners. Kylie at first. Kylie at third. Caitlin at first. That one misses down. They're going to throw behind the runner. They're going to try to score. The throw is in time. The tag is there, and that's an out. Southside runs into the out as Roberts tries to advance as they threw behind her. That's going to go 2-5-2 on the putout, and that'll do it for Southside here in the bottom of the third inning. They run into an out, and they lead it 1-0 as we head to the top of the fourth inning. Back in 1 minute, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Hi, this is Kim Bethay.
And Emily Smith, Kim and M from Coker Hampton Drug Company and Gift Shop in downtown Stuttgart.
Administrative Professionals Day is the perfect time to say thank you.
And we've got thoughtful, beautiful gifts they'll truly appreciate.
From desk decor to personal favorites,
we'll help you find something just right.
Stop by Coker Hampton, 218 South Main in downtown Stuttgart, or call or text 870-659-0777 to shop with us.
Tohatsu Outboard offers 4-stroke motors from 2.5 to 250 horsepower, and all with a 5-year warranty. Built with their one-of-a-kind direct injection technology, Tohatsu has revolutionized environmental performance, uncompromising their pursuit of durable and lightweight outboard motors. And with interest rates as low as 4.99% financing, now is the time to get a new Tohatsu motor from Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. Call Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart or click on maxbw.com. Great service and competitive prices. Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. The hunt begins here.
Have the past few weeks sounded a little like this? And have you been feeling more like this? Then it's time to take care of you. It's time to find your calm at The Method by the Katy Shack, where everything you loved is still here, plus even more to help you restore, revive, rejuvenate, and relax. At The Method, you'll find massage therapy, a variety of facials, sauna sessions, red light therapy, pain treatments, yoga, personal nutrition guidance, personal training, permanent makeup services, and IV hydration therapy with a licensed nurse. Feeling better already? Then call 870-873-4300 or visit The Method by the Katy Shack at 2115 South Columbus Street. Make your appointment today and let's find your calm again.
Jada Allen is the new pitcher of record for Southside. Left-hander in the circle, inherits a runner at first, and one out, 3-1, Stuttgart in front. Defensively, some changes, some pretty significant changes. Adams comes into the circle. That moves the shortstop Goffin out to center. The third baseman Trucks moves to short, and Roberts, I believe that's Roberts. Yeah, Caitlin Roberts, who was the pitcher, she is now at playing third base, and I cannot imagine that she's going to play third base as well as Trucks did, and I doubt Trucks is going to be as good as Goffin was at short. So the defensive alignment is not going to be what it has been for Southside, and it's been good today. First pitch was a 1-0 as Hadley Curry looks to do damage here from the 2 spot. Ricebirds lead 3-1 in the fourth. So Curry hits one in the air. The first baseman ranges over in front of the dugout, makes the catch, and there's 2 gone. But Michaela Hale's at the plate, and Michaela Hale is swinging the bat today. She has 3 or 4 extra base hits. She already has one today. If she gets one right here, she could score right from first. 2 gone. First pitch is on the way, and Michaela takes one up and away for ball 1. Goffin playing much more shallow than Adams did out there in center. She's also kind of playing Hale to pull a little bit into left center field. A lot of room in right center. But she is playing very shallow, which is probably means she's a pretty good center fielder. Ground ball, foul. The more shallow they play, the better they are. A ball and a strike to the Lady Ricebird third baseman. Here's the 1-1. That ball's hit on the line to the right side. If it's fair, it's trouble, but it's just foul. Nigel Wright would have scored easily, but it was about 3 feet foul. And so Michaela Hale has to hit with a 1-2 count now. Adams is a good-looking left-hander out there. She's got some velocity. She's been around the zone, although the defensive alignment is going to not be as good, but still miss enough bats, and it doesn't matter. Here's the 1-2 as Wright stands at first. Here it is. Good take. They're going to throw behind Wright. She's in there pretty easily. Pitch darted away from Michaela there. Good take. Lily Griffin is on deck. She's already got a couple of hits today. Well, 1 hit, I should say. Here's the 2-2. That one's not her best pitch. That is an off-speed pitch that kind of guided up there, missed way upstairs, and the count runs full now. So Wright will get a head start on the 3-2. Here it comes from Adams. Fly ball right field. Chases back the right fielder. She dropped it. She dropped it. Michaela's going to move into second. They're going to try to score right from first, and she's safe as the throw goes to the pitcher. Southside with an E9 results in a run scored. 4-1 Stuttgart leads. Michaela Hale stands in scoring position, and Lily Griffin is at the plate. And so the danger is not done here for the Rice Birds. Take it any way you can get it. Stuttgart aggressive there with 2 outs, scoring right from first on the dropped pop-up or fly ball. We'll call it a fly ball to right field. So let's see if Lily can pick that base runner out there at second up. Ooh, there's a little bit outside. No reason to swing at that one on the first pitch. Hallie Watkins in the on-deck circle. She's hit it hard twice. Well, once, I should say. 0-1. Griffin hits it pretty well. Left center field. That ball's got a chance. It's up against the wall. Michaela Hale is going to score. Griffin is going to cruise into second, and the Rice Birds lead it 5-1. Griffin thought she had it. Might have gotten into the home run trot a little early, but she's standing in scoring position with 2 outs, and Hallie Watkins at the plate. That ball hit about halfway up the wall. Kind of hit the O in softball out there. And it's 5-1 Stuttgart with 5 runs here in the top of the 4th inning. we should offer, like, some free donuts or something if you hit the O. Yeah, we should. If you hit the O in softball, either one of them, you get a free dozen donuts from Shipley's. First pitch to Watkins is a strike. Griffin with a huge lead, secondary lead out there about halfway. She's kind of baiting them to throw behind her. She would swipe third. 0-1. As Jada Adams brings the 0-1. Pitch is high, 1-1. Good take. Top of the zone, a little outside. A little high, I should say. Lily Hossman is in the on-deck circle. She actually led the inning off with a single and came around to score. Ground ball, third base, foul. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 to Watkins. Swing and a miss on a pitch, maybe a tick out of the zone, and that'll do it for the Birds. They push 5 across in the 4th, and they lead Southside 5-1 as we head to the bottom of the inning. Back in 1 minute, you're listening to Rice Bird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
A generator is one of those things you never think about until you really need it. Luckily, Durden's in Stuttgart is your local authorized Generac dealer, and that means we can sell, install, and provide warranty service on your generator. And that's a big deal because a generator is a big investment, and you're depending on it to work properly when you need it. Call us today at 673-1356 to learn more about home backup options, portable generators, and even commercial options for your business. And let's save the candlelight dinners just for date night.
Durden's in Stuttgart. Guaranteed comfort since 1960. Baptist Health Medical Center Stuttgart is your trusted partner in wellness. With services like cardiology, orthopedics, and women's health, we provide safe, expert care backed by Arkansas's largest and most preferred healthcare provider. Utilizing advanced technology and an emergency department staffed by highly qualified, dedicated providers, we provide the immediate care you and your family can count on when it matters most. Comprehensive services, knowledgeable caregivers, state-of-the-art technology, caring environment, Christian compassion. Trust Baptist Health. To learn more, visit baptist-health.com.
Avery Hampton in the circle for her 4th inning of work. Her team gave her a 5-1 lead with 5 runs in the top of the 4th inning. As she will see 5, 6, and 7 in the Southside lineup. Abby Trucks leading it off. And that pitch is in the dirt for ball 1. One 0 count. Swinging a Ground ball fielded on a short hop, Lily Griffin, and boy, she made that look routine. And it wasn't. (6-3) puts out Trucks. That brings up Haley Ray, the second baseman. Losing pitcher in game 1. Ground ball, another one for Griffin. She feels that one deep in the hole, throws across the diamond, got her. Nice strong throw, 6-3. And that's a second out here in the 4th inning, bringing she was the pitcher, now she's the third baseman, Darby Martin, to the plate. First pitch to Martin, does not miss by much. Watkins Hampton trying to work a perfect 4th. That pitch misses out, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 from Hampton. Hit right back through the box. Watkins ranges left. It's going to get to the wall. They're going to try to stretch it into a double. We might have a play, but the throw's offline, and that's going to be a 2-out double for Darby Martin. Martin has had a really good afternoon. That is her 3rd hit of the day. And she's in scoring position for Alyssa Hagewood. And she takes one inside. One 0 misses up and away, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 from Hampton. Bounced it up there, 3-0. Osman keeps it in front, keeping Martin from scoring. And she walked her, 4-pitch walk. That sends Hagewood down to first. 2 on for Maylee Goffin. Time called. Logan Prince is going to go out and have a conversation.
In downtown Stuttgart, and let us make memories with you.
Express Employment Professionals in Stuttgart has immediate openings for all job types and skill levels. Come in today to apply or go online to expresspros.com. Express is now hiring clerical, office administration, warehouse and production, equipment operators, CDL drivers, welders, machine operators, general labor, and all sorts of skilled trades. Even if you're just thinking about a new job, start your search with Express Employment Professionals at 1904 South Main in Stuttgart. Come in today or go online to expresspros.com.
Actually, she was on base all 3. She reached on a fielder's choice, but she's capable in the bottom of the order. And then, of course, the top and Roberts. Just soon see her in the 5th. Martin is not fleet of foot at second. So an easy out or an easy play at third base on the force might be ideal. They may be going to pinch run for Martin here. I wouldn't be shocked, in fact. That's a big run out there. It's 5-1, but it's just the middle innings. That's what they're going to do. Martin's going to be lifted here for a pinch runner. That's number 3. Let's see. Number 3 is Ava Hagewood. So I'm not surprised by this at all. She can be re-entered once. This is a good opportunity. That run matters out there. Again, just in the middle innings, just the bottom of the 4th inning. A lot of softball left to play. So Goffin, ready at the plate, stands in that left box. Martin, well, not anymore. That's right at Casey Klein, and she fields her position, flips to first, got the out. Nice play, Casey Klein, as she continues to have a good afternoon, and Stuttgart strands 2 Southside Southerners, and they lead at 5-1 as we head to the top of the 5th inning. Back in 1 minute, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the AB Sports Radio Network.
Hi, this is Lori Ann Brown, and here at Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been part of the community since 1945, and that means something important. We're locally owned and operated right here in Arkansas. The folks making decisions at our bank live right here. We know the soil, the community, and the value of your word. We combine the best of modern banking with old-fashioned, neighborly trust because our success is tied directly to yours. Come in and talk to a hometown expert. Farmers and Merchants Bank, rooted in Arkansas, growing communities, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Tohatsu Outboard offers 4-stroke motors from 2.5 to 250 horsepower, and all with a 5-year warranty. Built with their one-of-a-kind direct injection technology, Tohatsu has revolutionized environmental performance, uncompromising their pursuit of durable and lightweight outboard motors. And with interest rates as low as 4.99% financing, now is the time to get a new Tohatsu motor from Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. Call Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart or click on maxbw.com. Great service and competitive prices. Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. The hunt begins here.
Lindley Hossman will lead things off here in the top of the 5th inning. Hossman's 2 for 2 today with a couple of singles. She scored back in the 4th, led off that big 5-run 4th inning. She'll try to do it again here in the 5th. Jada Adams back in the circle. This is her 2nd inning of work, first full inning of work. No other changes defensively for the Southerners as they stranded 2 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Ricebirds lead at 5-1 on the strength of a 5-run 4th inning. Southside's lone run came back in the bottom of the 3rd. First pitch on the way to Hossman, and Lindley takes the ball high. Casey Klein is in the on-deck circle. Then it's Kaylee Covington and Bethany Waddell, then the top of the order. There's the 1-0. Downstairs, 2-0. I'll take a leadoff walk. Here's the 2-0, strike called at the knees. Here's the 2-1 downstairs, 3-1. Here's the 3-1 now. That is a strike at the knees, and the count goes full. So Adams battling Hossman here. Southside in at the corners. 3-2, ball 4, leadoff walk. Courtesy runner, Shiloh O'Neal in for Hossman as Casey Klein strolls to the plate. Klein doubled and scored, singled back in the 2nd. She's 2 for 2 today. Definitely 4:30 at least. There's no reason to do a 5 o'clock doubleheader. I'm with you. 4 is ideal. First pitch on the way to Casey Klein, and she hits it right back through the box. And can O'Neal get there? She's got a slide. And she's out. O'Neal did not slide, and that was the difference in runners at first and second and nobody out, and a runner at first and one out. That's going to be a single for Casey Klein, 8-6 put out of Shiloh O'Neal at second base. And, you know, that's one of those situations. We talked about it earlier in the season. When the game really matters, when you're in regional tournament play, not that this game doesn't really matter, you know, you got to wonder, is the courtesy runner the thing to do, pulling one of your better base runners off the field? Here's the first pitch to Kaylee Covington. They're going to throw behind Klein. Maybe they'll throw one into right field. All right, so let me get my book updated here. That is going to be an 8-6, and that is a single. So Casey's 3 for 3. See if Kaylee can get off the schneid here. She reached on an E9 back in the 8th, or back in the last inning. She hits that one right to the third baseman. First baseman, who's going to try to go to first, got the out. But once again, you got to slide. You got to slide, ladies. Why do we not slide? She slides, and she might be safe. That's frustrating. So that is there's a chance that first baseman took. 3-2. Covington reaches on a fielder's choice. And that brings Bethany Waddell to the plate. Those are the little things. When you're not an elite team, and Stuttgart's not. They're not a bad softball team. They're okay, but they're not elite by any means. But when you're not elite, you can't make those mistakes. Those are just the little things that keep you from winning some of these games, which potentially that's 2 base runners that you got out there. At worst, you might even have the bases loaded here. So either way, it's the little things that kind of frustrate you at times. 1-0, ground ball right to the third baseman. There it is, and that's going to be an infield single, and they threw it into right field. They're going to try to move the runner up to third, and she is safe, and Stuttgart has runners at the corners. So that's what we talked about earlier. Trucks is not the defender, Roberts is not the defender that Trucks is, and Trucks would have gotten that one. But it got out of the reach of Roberts. But if you slide into second the last 2 times up, there's a good chance a run scores on that ground ball. Maybe 2. But that does bring the top of the order to the plate. So Avery Hampton could still get a run across here with a base hit, leading 5-1 in the top of the 5th inning. That pitch is outside. Delayed steal of Covington. Excuse me, that is Waddell, I'm sorry. Here's the 1-0 now. That's a strike at the belt. 1-1. Waddell stands at second. Covington stands at third. 2 outs. Ricebirds have stranded 4, but they picked up everybody in the 4th. So we'll see if Hampton can do that here with a base hit. Popped it up. Right center. Could be trouble. Nobody's taking control, and it falls. 2 runs score, and the Ricebirds lead 7-1. No one took control. The center fielder got there, but she didn't make the catch. The right fielder just stood there, and the Ricebirds have taken advantage of miscues by the Southerners once again. 2 runs have scored here in the 5th, and the Birds lead at 7-1. They just kind of converged on one another. Both players thought the other one was going to make the play. Nobody made the play, and Waddell was running from the crack of the bat. She scored easily from second, and now the Ricebirds have a 6-run lead. Hadley Curry at the plate. She needs to get off the schneid here. She struggled today offensively. First pitch that she sees is in the dirt for ball 1. Ricebirds have taken advantage of almost every Southside miscue. But, boy, hate to go back to it, but, man, if you slide into second base, you might have put 2 or 3 across on that play. I'm done. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Here's the 1-0. That ball's hit pretty well to the right side, right at the right fielder, and she makes the catch. Hadley, when you're not hitting it well, that's the kind of stuff that happens. The right fielder has made 2 pretty poor plays, and the hardest hit ball of the day to her, she makes the catch like she's done it all her life, and Hadley Curry just has to shrug her shoulders. Stuttgart pushes 2 across. They lead at 7-1 as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Have the past few weeks sounded a little like this? And have you been feeling more like like this? Then it's time to take care of you. It's time to find your calm at The Method by the Katy Shack, where everything you loved is still here, plus even more to help you restore, revive, rejuvenate, and relax. At The Method, you'll find massage therapy, a variety of facials, sauna sessions, red light therapy, pain treatments, yoga, personal nutrition guidance, personal training, permanent makeup services, and IV hydration therapy with a licensed nurse. Feeling better already? Then call 870-873-4300 or visit The Method by the Katy Shack at 2115 South Columbus Street. Make your appointment today and let's find your calm again.
What we got here? Leading off for Southside in the bottom of the fifth inning, I believe, is going to be the top of the order. It is Kylie Roberts. So feels like this could be a big transition inning right here. Stuttgart could find a way to get in the dugout without getting up a run at the top of the order. Stuttgart may have an opportunity to pick up a sweep, so long way to go, though. Roberts pops it up. Michaela Hale in foul territory. One pitch, one out. That'll do. That might be the first time that Stuttgart has retired Roberts. Let me see. It's the second time they've retired her. Jada Adams at the plate now. As Hampton looks into the dugout, she's got the sign. And she is ready. Here it is. Chased a little bit, a pitch off the plate, popped it into the net for strike one. Here's the 0-1 to Jada Adams. That's another one on the outer half, and she hits it to the same spot, 0-2. Hit a couple of spots there. So Hampton's got her set up, 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. She strikes out on a pitch off the plate over the outside, and there's two gone here in the fifth. Hampton, boy, Adams never looked comfortable in that at bat. That was three pitches that she really just kind of flailed at. Did not look comfortable right there, and that brings Lisa Belli to the plate. Belli's 0 for 2 today, flew out to left field back in the third. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. Well, a high pitch. 0-1. Effective. Here's the 0-1. Good take there. She thought about offering at it. 1-1 now. That was a good pitcher's pitch from Hampton. Still got a good crowd here, even though we're getting late. What is it, 8, almost 9 o'clock on a Tuesday night? Here's the 1-1. Ground ball. Griffin, she's going to have to be quick. Fields fires. She got her. 6-3 on the putout. 1-2-3 go the Southerners. And we head to the top of the sixth inning. Stuttgart leading it 7-1. Back in 1 minute. You're listening to Stuttgart Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Spring projects are easier with Stedman's Ace Hardware. During the spring sale event, save $50 on a Craftsman hammer drill kit, save $60 on DeWalt drill and impact kits, and take advantage of big savings on tools you'll use every day. From quick fixes to major projects, you'll find what you need at Stedman's Ace Hardware, 110 South College in downtown Stuttgart. Spring sale ends April 28th. Stop by Stedman's today. Ace, the helpful place.
Lead Pearson Company, 209 North Burkle in Stuttgart, assist you in the design and construction of your next pre-engineered steel building. From mini storage to office building, farm shop to factory, warehouse to airplane hangar. Talk to the professionals at Pearson Company today. Take advantage of their 30 years in the construction industry and know they will do the job the way it's supposed to be done, right the first time. Contact Pearson Company, 209 North Burkle in Stuttgart, offering complete construction services for over 30 years.
Stuttgart in control here in the top of the sixth inning, leading it 7-1. And it is the heart of the order at the plate for Stuttgart. Stuttgart needs to get a run across at least, maybe more. They're sending 3, 4, and 5 to the plate. Michaela Hill, Lily Griffin, Hallie Watkins, then Lindley Hossman. Those 4 righties in a row have done major damage tonight in this one, both games. So this is an opportunity for Stuttgart to add to their 7-1 lead. Adams back in the circle as Michaela looks to stay hot here on her, what is this, be her third plate appearance. Right back through the box, and she stays hot, single. Actually, that's the weakest contact she's had today probably, right back up the middle, but Stuttgart takes it as they've got Michaela Hale on for the 3rd time today and the 5th time in the doubleheader, and that's going to bring a mound visit or a circle visit from Southside's coach. And while they do that, we'll take a quick break. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Stuttgart Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Hi, this is Emily Smith from Coker Hampton Drug Company and Gift Shop in downtown Stuttgart. Graduation season is here and we're ready to help you celebrate the class of 2026. Stop by Coker Hampton to shop our graduation registries and find the perfect gifts, from dorm and apartment essentials to beautiful keepsakes. It's a simple way to give something they'll truly use and love. Visit us at 218 South Main in downtown Stuttgart or call or text 870-659-0777 to shop by phone, text, or FaceTime, and follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gift ideas and registry updates.
All right, so it's not just a circle visit, it is a pitching change. Jada Adams' day has come to an end, and we're going to see the Game 1 starter, Haley Ray. So Haley Ray back into the circle. She started Game 1, picked up the loss. She comes in relief, the 3rd pitcher of the afternoon for the Southerners. She will face the cleanup batter, Lily Griffin, with Michaela Hale standing at first base and nobody out here in the top of the 6th inning. Stuttgart leading at 7-1. So Stuttgart has seen presumably all 3 of the pitchers for the Southerners. And the merry-go-round maybe will end where it began with Haley Ray in the circle. Maybe a little surprised that they lifted Adams. I didn't think she did particularly poorly, although Stuttgart did hit her, but Stuttgart's middle of the orders hit everybody today. Ray was pretty good in Game 1. Got in some trouble in a couple of innings. Stuttgart scored 3 in the 2nd, 2 in the 3rd, and then had that big inning in the 5th. That's when they blew it open. Ray ended up not getting out of that inning. And so now Lily Griffin will bat with nobody out and a runner at first. Lily has had a very good afternoon. She's 1 for 2 today with a double and a fielder's choice. First pitch she sees is hit right back up the middle and through. Michaela Hale cruises into second base, and there's 2 on and nobody out for Hallie Watkins. Kind of a little C&I single there, just creeped out of the reach of the second baseman, which is, well, interesting. They didn't make all the changes I expected. They actually moved Goffin in from center to second, kept Trucks at short, and then sent Allen out to center. So Watkins could do damage here. 2 on, nobody out. First pitch. Downstairs, it gets by the catcher. Everybody's going to move up, and there's 2 in scoring position. So Stuttgart can put a crooked number on the board with a base hit here. Here's the 1-0. That pitch is gloved by the catcher, 2-0. Lindley Hossman on deck. So it is out of the frying pan and into the fire for Ray here, as the middle of Stuttgart's order has delivered. Here's the 2-0. That's a ball down. They're going to throw behind Michaela Hale at third, but she's back in plenty of time, 3-0. Three balls and no strikes. Watkins can be very selective here. Here it comes. Got past, but they're going to hold the runner at third, as that's going to be a bases-loaded situation for Lindley Hossman. Good decision there. Don't want to take a chance of running into the first out of the inning at home. That's the unforgivable. As now, Stuttgart can really blow it open here in the sixth. Michaela Hale's at third. Lily Griffin is at second. Hallie Watkins is at first. And Lindley Hossman is at the plate. Casey Klein is on deck. Here's the pitch. Hossman takes a strike. Three good base runners on the field, so shouldn't have to worry about running into anything. Well, Michaela's struggled a little bit with sliding. We got to talk to her about that after this one's over. I said I wasn't going to say anything else about it. Here's the 0-1. Hossman right back through the box, base hit. One run is going to score. Everybody's going to stay put, and Stuttgart leads at 8-1. It's Hossman. That's three pitches, or three hits in this inning that have been right back through the box into center field. And now Casey Klein bats, and Casey has been hot as a firecracker this afternoon. Stuttgart with an 8-1 lead in the top of the sixth. We're going to have, there's that courtesy runner. Shiloh O'Neal in to run for Hossman. As Casey Klein will bat. Casey is 3 for 3 today. This afternoon in game 2 alone. Here's the first one. Ooh. Caught the inner corner. That might change the at bat a little bit. 0-1. She's 3 for 3 in game 2, and she is, let's see. I think she went 2 for 3 in game 1. So here's the 0-1. Tapper down the third base line. Is that going to score a run? It will. Then the first baseman's off the bag. Everybody should be safe. We got to appeal that one. We got to appeal that one. You got to appeal that one to the home plate umpire.
Trevin, check that.
Check it.
Check it.
Wasn't on the bag. You got to check it, coaches.
Check it.
Appeal it. Appeal it.
Trevin, check it.
Right now, there's one out. The run scores. It's 9-1. You got to ask that home plate or the base ump. It's got to appeal it to home.
Yes, yes.
Now they're going to have the base ump and the home plate ump come together. The first baseman's foot was not on the bag. It was about not quite a foot off the bag, but it was a solid 8 inches.
She's going to give herself up.
You're absolutely right. So I don't think anything's going to change, as a little confusion on the field. And so that was just a missed opportunity. Well, not a missed opportunity. They missed the call, and it happens. It's a fast game. The first baseman definitely didn't have her foot on the bag, but that is going to be a 5-3 put out of Casey Klein. So Casey Klein is out on a 5-3. The run scored, so it's 9-1. And Kaylee Covington's at the plate with runners at second and third. Let's see. My book is behind. That was just a swinging bunt by Casey, but that was a really nice play by the third baseman even to make it close. Here's the 1-0. Wow. Oh, okay, he did call it a strike. That ball was at the top of the zone. Ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. That one gets to the backstop. They're not going to score the run, though. Watkins stays put. Bottom of the order, you can be a little bit more aggressive maybe taking a few more chances when you get the opportunity to push one across. Stuttgart plays a little more conservative. Still only one out, though, so it's still don't want to run into an out. Give Covington an opportunity to drive one home. Bethany Waddell's in the on-deck circle. She reached on a fielder's choice back in the 4th. Here's the 2-1. Covington, ground ball, second base. She field. They're going to come home with it. The throw's not in time, and it's 10-1. We're an anti-slide team, Coach. Runners now at the corners and one out as Goffin came home with it. She kind of hesitated just enough. Didn't get her hips flipped, and as a result, the run crossed the plate, and the Birds lead it by 9 here. Runners at the corners and one out, and Bethany Waddell at the plate. Might see a bunt here. Nope, she's going to swing away and takes a strike over the inner third. Avery Hampton is on deck. She is the top of the order. Here's the 0-1. Hit in the air, left center field. That's down, and that's going to score a run. Shiloh O'Neal crosses. They're going to send Covington from first. She's going to score without a throw, and Waddell goes into third. And now she's going to try to score on a pass ball, and she's out at the plate. So 2 runs crossed. Stuttgart leads 12-1. Waddell had a stand-up triple. The throw got to the dugout. She tried to score on the pass ball and was thrown out at the plate on a 5-2. And there's 2 gone, and the top of the order bats now with the bases empty. So a little bit of a base-running blunder there, but still a big left center field 2 RBI triple for the number 9 batter, Bethany Waddell, and Stuttgart is in business here, leading at 12-1. Are we getting another pitching change? Are we going back with the start? That's the only one they can go back with if they go. It's got to be the starter. And Southside looks like they may be in the process of spitting the bid out there. Yeah, we've got another pitching change. All right, so new pitcher is the starter of record, which is Darby Martin. She re-enters the game with 2 outs, and the base is empty in the top of the 6th inning, and the top of the order at the plate. We'll take a quick break. She won't need much time to get loose. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Lady Bird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Are you tired of unreliable internet service? Do you constantly run over your data plan? Are you having trouble getting internet service where you live? With TechStream high-speed internet, you'll get consistent high speeds and low latency that doesn't stop at city limits. TechStream high-speed internet is perfect for homes, small and large businesses, farmers, and hunting clubs. You'll be able to stream, game, and surf with no interruptions. Servicing Arkansas, Lone Oak, Prairie, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties. TechStream is your locally owned and operated high-speed internet solution. Call toll-free 866-268-0101 or visit TechStream.net.
So new pitcher is the starter who has re-entered. That's Darby Martin. She will face Avery Hampton with 2 outs and the base is empty. Top of the 6th inning, Stuttgart leading Southside 12-1. Birds have exploded in 2 innings. They put 5 on the board in the 4th, 2 on the board in the 5th, and 5 on the board in the 6th. And they are now flirting with a run rule here. If they can hold serve in the bottom of the frame. Southside will send the, either 4, 5, and 6 or 5, 6, and 7 as Hampton kind of a little excuse me swing goes 1-1 now. I believe it's going to be 4, 5, and 6 Roberts, Trucks, and Ray in the home half of the 6th. Stuttgart trying to pick up a doubleheader sweep here. So the 1-1 is fouled to the backstop. Martin ready with the 1-2. Here it is. Hampton pops it up to the first baseman, and that'll do it. So Stuttgart scores 5 in the top of the 6th inning. They leave Southside 12-1 as we head to the bottom of the frame. Back in 1 minute. You're listening to Lady Bird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Muck boots are ready to take on any job while keeping you protected. And you'll find original Muck boots at U.S. Irrigation Distributors in Stuttgart and DeWitt, along with comfortable, stylish, and tough Twisted X footwear. Check out these 2 great lines of boots and shoes, including 100% weatherproof options today at U.S. Irrigation. Original Muck boots and Twisted X footwear. U.S. Irrigation Distributors, Highway 165 north of Stuttgart and in DeWitt at 550 Highway 165 north. Call 673-2830 or 946-4116.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
All right, so Stuttgart's 3 outs away from a run rule Game 2 win and a doubleheader sweep of the Southerners. They'll go through 4, 5, and 6 in the Southside lineup. Caitlin Roberts, Abby Trucks, Harley Ray, Darby Martin will bat if anyone reaches. As Avery Hampton looks to twirl the second complete game of the afternoon. Hallie Watkins got the dub in Game 1. Stuttgart continues to look to be playing some of their best softball at a good time. First one is a ball down. Stuttgart will host. I think we have a win here, right? We host them or we go there? Host them? Stuttgart hosts Wynn next Tuesday. That is the regular season finale, I guess. And then it'll be regional tournament play. 1-0. Hit right back up the middle. It's off Hampton's glove. Klein comes in, picks, scoops, throws, got her. Hampton slowed it down enough. Casey Klein barehanded it, flipped it to Covington, and there's 1 out. When it's going right defensively, it's going right, and it's going right tonight for the Ladybirds. That brings Trucks to the plate. She's played well tonight, 1 for 2 in Game 2 with a single, grounded out to the shortstop back in the 4th.
Batting number 2, Abby Trucks.
There's one right back through the box, and Hampton couldn't handle it. That's going to be a 1-out single. Watkins gets it in quickly to Griffin, and Southside with a little bit of life here. That brings Ray to the plate.
Batting for Southside, number 10, Haley Ray.
Ray is the run that matters, as she's the one that could get it below a 10-run limit or a 10-run lead. That run at first doesn't mean too much as Ray takes a ball high. Stuttgart is that ball's down. Nice job, Hossman, to keep it in front. 2-0. Stuttgart with a doubleheader sweep here would just about be locked into the number 3 seed at worst in the 4A2 regional, which is always good to potentially avoid that number 1 seed. But there will also still some softball left to play as that pitch misses out. As there, Truman in baseball, yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't think they've got a win in regionals or in a conference in softball. Here's the 3-0 upcoming from Hampton. Don't need to put a walk on, and that's going to be a second base runner. See if Coach Prince goes out to talk to his righty. He's going to give her one more batter, maybe. Not sure if Stuttgart would go to Watkins late after throwing as many pitches as she did in Game 1, but there's still a lot of time here, of course. Stuttgart leads 12-1, 1 out, runners at first and second, and that pitch misses down and in. Hampton really has kind of lost the strike zone the last few batters. Darby Martin, the batter at the plate, with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Stuttgart trying to close it up here. That's a strike. Trying to send the home crowd home happy and a little bit early. 9:13. We started this doubleheader all the way back at 5:01 for game one. Here's the 1-1. That one bounces up there. Hossman gloves it. Yeah, throw behind her there. Southside, somebody needs to let them know those runs don't mean anything. Well, I guess the run at first means something. But, boy, you don't want to get picked off. 2-1. Down in the bottom of the Southside order, but that Southerner's bottom of the order has been pretty good. That almost hit Martin. 3-1. Three balls and a strike, one out. Runners at first and second. Bottom six, Stuttgart leads 12-1. Avery Hampton trying to close it out. Got to find the strike zone. And that one bounces up there, and the bases are loaded. That brings Goffin to the plate, and it also brings Logan Prince to the circle. Time called. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Stuttgart Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Express Employment Professionals in Stuttgart has immediate openings for all job types and skill levels. Come in today to apply or go online to expresspros.com. Express is now hiring clerical, office administration, warehouse and production, equipment operators, CDL drivers, welders, machine operators, general labor, and all sorts of skilled trades. Even if you're just thinking about a new job, start your search with Express Employment Professionals at 1904 South Main in Stuttgart. Come in today or go online to expresspros.com.
All right, they're going to stay with Avery Hampton here in the circle, as the freshman has been pretty good today. She's lost the strike zone a little bit the last three batters, but one swing of the bat could make everybody feel better. As the bases are loaded, forces everywhere, and the Southside second baseman, Maylee Goffin, at the plate. Top of the order's on, excuse me, that's not Goffin, that is Hagewood, Alyssa Hagewood. Hagewood, then Goffin, and then the top of the order. As Hampton brings the first one, and that is fouled to the backstop for strike one. I see some pacing fans down there on the Stuttgart side. Here's the 0-1 from Hampton. That one misses down 1-1. Hampton's misses have been in the dirt in this half inning. I'm sure fatigue is a factor. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Hagewood. Swing and a miss, and there's two outs. There's three outs. She gets caught off first. Did they call her safe? Did they call the base runner at first safe? Yeah, she's out. That's the ball game. This game's over. The batter's out, but the base runner at first was out. They called her safe? All right, so a run is going to score. The batter runner was out on a strikeout. The runner at first, because the ball was dropped, they ran thinking they had to run. They didn't have to run with the bases loaded. Stuttgart threw behind the base runner and got her out. She was out by a good foot, but it's like the umpires just didn't see it. The run scored, so it's a 12-2 Stuttgart lead. Runners at the corners, two outs now, and Goffin at the plate. So first pitch is fouled off. That is frustrating. That's the second play at first base that has been missed pretty egregiously. I mean, I'm not crazy. She was out by quite a bit, right? It wasn't even really that close. All right, so an 0-1. Hampton has to do it the hard way. Pitch is outside, and it's a 1-1 count. They're going to check the now he's looking, and she didn't go, so it's a 1-1 now. Well, I sure thought that inning was over. The game was over on a tag play at first base, but it wasn't so much that they just didn't call anything, not out, safe, anything. Here's the 1-1 to Goffin. It's hit in the air. That's trouble. That's in the gap. One runs in. They're going to try to score the runner from first, and they need to throw it out at third. Get the out at third. Oh, and we're going to have to go to the 7th. So that play at first cost Stuttgart a run rule. As now it's a 12-4 Southside lead. Still 2 out. Runner at third. And the top of the order for the Southerners up. And boy, I tell you, little communication there. You get a cut 3, and I believe you get the out at third before the run crosses, and this game would have been over. But again, that's those little fundamental things that you gotta be working on every single day. So now the top of the order, and Roberts is at the plate with 2 outs and a runner at third, and the first pitch she sees is hit up the middle, and it's 12-5. And Southside continues to bat here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So it really looked like Stuttgart was going to shut the door here. Felt like they did shut the door on a tag play at first on a strikeout and throw out. But now, 4 runs later, it is a 7-run Stuttgart lead, and we are going to be playing in the 7th inning. And Southside still batting. That ball's hit into center field, and there's runners at first and second, 2 outs, and you got to wonder how much longer is Stuttgart going to stay with Hampton in the circle. She has got to be worn out. Her pitch count is pretty high. And I know Stuttgart's trying hard to get into the dugout, but, boy, you really don't want any more damage done here. Lisa Belli is the batter now. She has not done much today. She's grounded out and flied out to left and grounded out to shortstop. She's 0 for 3 this afternoon, but a big swing here could sure make it interesting. Shows bunt, takes it. They're going to get in a little bit of a rundown, but Stuttgart's going to let everybody get back to the bag safely. Boy, that last out's always tough to get. Well, now it's not the last out. You got 3 more to get in addition to this one, I guess, but still, Stuttgart with a 7-run lead, 12-5, as Hampton brings the 1-0, and it's hit right back up the middle, and that's got to be an interference, and it is. Interference is called. That's the 3rd out here in the 6th, and we head to the top of the 7th inning. Stuttgart leads it 12-5. So kind of a crazy inning, ends in kind of a crazy way. Stuttgart thought they had this one in the bag with a obvious tag out at first base. The umpires missed it. And then the next couple of batters drove in some runs, and as a result, we have to head to the 7th. Stuttgart leads at 12-5. We'll be back in 1 minute. You're listening to Stuttgart Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
At Ag Heritage Farm Credit Services, we've been a leader in ag lending for over 100 years. With our deep knowledge of the industry and multiple loan products to choose from, Ag Heritage Farm Credit Services can offer the most personalized service available. Whether you're in the market for real estate, equipment, or operating loan expenses, our trusted lenders are here to help you every step of the way. As a customer-owned financial institution, we understand that growing your business is truly our business. So why wait? Give one of our trusted lenders a call at 870-673-1558 today and take the next step toward a brighter future for your farm, ranch, or rural living needs.
Bathing, cooking, cleaning, getting dressed. Did you know that 70% of Americans age 65 and over can expect to need assistance with at least 2 of these activities in their lifetime? Whether you remain in your home or are admitted to an assisted living facility or a nursing home, the need for assistance is costly. Long-term care insurance helps to cover these costs. Give Holly or Keith at Connection Insurance a call at 870-673-9249 to learn more about how long-term care insurance can help protect your assets and give you peace of mind today.
Top of the 7th inning, Stuttgart leads at 12-5. A 4 spot in the bottom of the 6th inning allows Southside to force the 7th. As Stuttgart, my book is all screwed up. I think Stuttgart's going to send 2, 3, and 4 to the plate here. Hadley Curry, Michaela Hale, Lily Griffin, Hallie Watkins bats if anyone reaches. So the middle of the order, especially if Hadley Curry could find a way to get on in front of the meat, maybe the Rice Birds could get some of those runs back, make everybody a little more comfortable for the bottom of the 7th. Southside will send 2, 3, and 4 to the plate in the bottom of the 7th as Curry swings and misses at a pitch off the plate outside. Got a little energy in the crowd right now, it feels like, from both sides maybe. Here's the 0-1 to Hadley. Swing and a miss. Didn't look like she saw that pitch very well at all. 0-2 on the Lady Ricebird left fielder. Hadley had a base hit her last time up. That was in that 5-run 6th. As the 0-2 is a strike 3 called, and there's one gone. New life out on the field for the Southerners. They have the energy they did not have back in the 6th. The 4-run 6th will do it for you, though. Michaela Hale at the plate. Michaela has been spectacular at the dish in both games tonight. Really all we're waiting on her to do is hit one out of here. See if you can get into one here. Here it is, outside. Lily Griffin in the on-deck circle. Here's the 1-0. That pitch misses down 2-0. Roberts kind of held it there a little bit longer, trying to steal one for her pitcher. No go. Hale hits one in the gap in left center field, and she's on base again. Rounds first, heads into second, and boy, she's kind of got a little hitch in her giddy-up. I don't know if she was just cruising into second or maybe she pulled something. That was kind of, I think she just cruised into second. So Stuttgart with a one-out double from Michaela Hale brings Lily Griffin to the plate. See if Lily can pick that run up out there and relax the home crowd a little bit.
Number 11, Lily Griffin.
Hallie Watkins in the on-deck circle. Lindley Hossman waits in the hole. As Michaela continues to rake from that number 3 spot in the lineup. Here's the first one to Griffin. It goes to the backstop, and Michaela's going to move up 60 with one out. So we'll see how Southside plays it. If they try to choke the run at the plate or get the out, we'll see. Looks like they're going to play the corners back. No one expects Lily to bunt. And she doesn't. She hits one. That's a well-placed hit right in front of the left fielder, and Michaela Hale's going to cruise home. And it's 13-5 on an RBI single from Lily Griffin. Didn't hit it hard, but hit it right where they ain't, and that is an RBI single. That brings Hallie Watkins to the plate. See if Stuttgart can get Griffin into scoring position for Watkins here. Lindley Hossman in the on-deck circle. This is the meat of the order all the way to Casey Klein tonight. And we're going to have some more defensive changes. Goffin's going to move from second into left. They're going to bring their left fielder from, which is Lisa Belli. She moves in from left to second. So Goffin has played all over the field today. First one to Watkins, swing and a miss. Goffin played shortstop today, center field today, second base today, and now she's playing left. So she's been 4 of the 9 positions. A lot of moving parts here as Watkins is behind in the count 0-1. Martin comes set. Here it is. And that pitch is downstairs for a ball. Stuttgart leads it by 8, 13-5. 3 outs away from a dub as Southside will send 2, 3, and 4 to the plate. 1-1 misses, 2-1. Night of softball started at 5:01 p.m. It is 9:27, and we're still playing. 2-1. Watkins swings and fouls one to the backstop, 2-2. Some of the baseball boys are still hanging out at the ballpark. Some have hit the road, but we got a handful down on the front row, so I'm watching the final moments of this one. We hope the final moments. 2-2. As Martin waits for Watkins to get in the box. Now she's ready. Here it is. That one just airmailed to the backstop. That moves Griffin up to second. And she takes a wide turn. And now she'll head back to the bag. And Watkins could score another run with a single here. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Let's go.
Here's the 3-2 from Martin. Popped it up. Catcher throws her glove, and, well, that's not how you teach it, but it is an out, and it'll be up to Lindley Hossman if Stuttgart's going to pick that run up out at second base. So Hossman, who has had a pretty good day today, she is 2 for 3. Excuse me, she's 2 for 2 with a walk. Also has scored a run and driven in a run. See if she can open one up and hit one a long way here. I got a feeling this one's fixing to go a long way. Well, she's not this one. That one's fouled off down the third base line. Hossman's had some pretty good swings today. She can get into one. I think I saw Watkins running down that third base line, so she may be coming in to finish this thing out in the 7th. Looked like she had her glove and was not sure if she was going to the bullpen or just going to getting her legs loose, but she was definitely doing something. Wouldn't be shocked to see her in the circle for the 7th. Ball and a strike now on Hossman. Here it is. That one's downstairs, 2-1. I don't think Southside would be too tore up if Hossman walked down to first. Oh, that's going to be a little dribbler to the shortstop. She fields, fires, not in time, and everybody's safe. That was a excuse-me swing if I've ever seen one. It got past the pitcher. The shortstop couldn't handle it. And so Casey Klein's going to have an opportunity with runners at the corners and 2 outs. And Shiloh O'Neill's going to come out, and we're going to have another pitching change. Or, excuse me, another visit. I don't think. Now the coach is going to go over and talk to the base umpire. I'm not sure why, but she made a beeline to the base umpire. And they're talking over there behind third base right now. It wasn't close, so I don't think she can be talking about that. And there's no, because she was very obviously safe. It really wasn't close. And home plate umpire is not going to overturn that. Although I will say our base umpire didn't really hustle to get in position either. So they're talking now. Our home plate and base umpire are talking halfway down the third baseline. As Shiloh O'Neill will be standing at first, and Lily Griffin at third with 2 outs, and Casey Klein at the plate. Conversation is still ongoing. Now they're bringing the Southside coach over to give their decision, I guess, but I really don't know what the conversation is about. If you didn't win an appeal on that tag play over there at first, then, or that not having your foot on the bag at first, a couple of big plays at first as it turned out, I'm not sure exactly what you were expecting to have out of that. Let's see if Casey Klein can stay hot here in the box. She could give Stuttgart a little bit more breathing room here with a base hit, something to the gap, who knows. Stuttgart would be very aggressive on a ball to the wall. Shiloh O'Neill's at first. Lily Griffin at third. Casey Klein and the box as Martin is ready, and that's a little bit of a quick pitch, but doesn't matter. Klein hits it to the right side. That's going to be foul. Klein kind of got quick pitched a little bit there. Didn't matter. She still put a good swing on it. And it's a 0-1 count on the Ricebird second baseman. Back in the box is Casey Klein as Martin comes set from the rubber. Here it is. Upstairs, they're going to throw behind Griffin. And, boy, I tell you, that was really close. Stuttgart's focus on the base paths has been lacking because that was really close. Way closer than it should have been anyway. Ball and a strike. 2 gone, runners at the corners. Here's Martin's 1-1 in the dirt. 2-1. Well, this game was moving fast. Now it's not. Here's the 2-1. In the dirt, they're going to send O'Neal. She's going to, it was kind of a combo slide, belly flop. But at least it was a slide. I'm going to take it. And now a base hit could score 2. She's aggressive. There's no question. She is aggressive. Here's the 3-1 to Casey Klein. Dribbler foul. Full count. No issue with Casey expanding the zone just a little bit here. The runners in scoring position, the way she's swinging the bat. Martin comes with the 3-2. Here it is. Missed in, and that's a walk. Southside can't believe it. Like, that was a strike. It almost hit her kneecaps, but it was a strike. And the bases are loaded for Kaylee Covington. From one senior to the next. Let's see if Covington can get a big swing here. Now the bases are loaded. There's 2 outs. Something's about to happen, fellas. We can be sure that something is about to happen. Bethany Waddell in the on-deck circle. She had a big swing back in the 6th. Drove in a couple. Here's the first one to Kaylee, and she fouls one to the backstop. Good thing that net was there. That gentleman sitting in that chair would have taken one right between the eyes. He didn't even flinch. I still don't know that he sees it, ever saw that ball. Southside ready with the 0-1. Klein right back up the middle. Pitcher Fields throws to first. That'll do it for Stuttgart in the 7th. They push one across, leave them stranded, and we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Should be fun. 3 outs to go. Birds lead at 13-5. We'll be back in a minute. You're listening to Ricebird Softball on the EAB Sports Radio Network.
Lucille Petroleum in DeWitt and Stuttgart has got your back with service trucks from both locations on standby to come to you in the field, at the mill, or on the road. For service, call Lucille Petroleum in DeWitt at 870-946-2281 or in Stuttgart at 870-673-3126. They're the truck tire repair near you, wherever your location. Hopefully it never happens, but if it does and you need a service truck, call Lucille Petroleum on South Whitehead Drive in DeWitt at 870-946-2281 or on South Park Avenue in Stuttgart at 870-673-3126.
Hi, this is Lori Ann Brown, and here at Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been part of the community since 1945, and that means something important. We're locally owned and operated right here in Arkansas. The folks making decisions at our bank live right here. We know the soil, the community, and the value of your word. We combine the best of modern banking with old-fashioned, neighborly trust because our success is tied directly to yours. Come in and talk to a hometown expert. Farmers and Merchants Bank, rooted in Arkansas, growing communities, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
As we expected, Hallie Watkins in the circle to try to finish things out. She was the Game 1 starter, the Game 1 winner. She'll come in to relieve Avery Hampton, who stays in the game. She's playing second base now. Casey Klein moves to center field as Watkins moves into the circle. And the first pitch of the bottom of the 7th inning is on the way, and that is a strike on the corner. I think it was a strike. Did he call that a strike? He did. Kaylin Roberts, the leadoff batter, so 4, 5, and 6 in the Southside order. Here's the 0-1. Tapper foul, strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes as Watkins looks to close things out here in the bottom of the 7th. Stuttgart leading at 13-5. That is not going to be missing by much. Holy smokes, that looked like a center cut fastball. But that is going to be ball 1. Somebody needs to let these cats know it's almost 10 o'clock. See if Watkins can come back with a 1-2 here. That is a foul ball. Ball and 2 strikes. Nobody gone, nobody on. Birds lead it by 8. Stuttgart scored 5 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, 5 in the 6th, and 1 in the 7th. Southside with 1 in the 3rd, and then the 4 in the 6th. Here's the 1-2. That's another foul down the first base line. Good battle here. Roberts is 0 for 3 today. Struck out in the 2nd. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3 called. Got the corner, and there's 1 out. We'll take it. Didn't get the benefit of the doubt a few pitches earlier. Got it there, and that brings Abby Trucks to the plate. Trucks has played third base. She's played a little shortstop today. She's been good at the plate. She's 1 for 3 with a single and hit a double back in game 1. She bats with 1 out and the base is empty. And the first pitch from Watkins is a strike on the corner. Well, there's a definite uptick in velocity here in the 7th inning. Oh, 1 on the way. Trucks takes 1 in the dirt. Ball and a strike. No changes to the lineup. A little shuffling defensively for Stuttgart. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Here is the 1-2. Downstairs, ball 2. Two. Here it comes. That is a swing and a foul into the net. We'll do it again. Southside not going away. They have battled all day. Stuttgart's kept the pressure on, though. They lead at 13-5, 2 outs away from a doubleheader sweep. 2 outs away from a 6-2 conference record. Here it is. Swinging a drive left field. In comes Curry, and she can't catch it. So that's going to be a 1-out single. 1-out single brings Haley Ray to the plate. Ray has been all over the field. She shuffled from middle infield to the pitcher circle.
Number 10, Haley Ray.
She's been all over the diamond. Started game 1, came in relief for game 2. As she bats against Watkins, and the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Downstairs, it gets past Hosman. That's going to allow the base runner to move up to second. Not a problem, though. That run doesn't mean anything. Takes the force off, but that's about it. 1-1 on the batter. One gets past Hosman again. That's going to allow the base runner to move up to third. And it's a 2-1 count on Haley Ray. Darby Martin is on deck. So Southside in the bottom of their order now. Here's the 2-1. That one's downstairs, 3-1. Southside going to be very selective. They need a lot of base runners. Watkins 3-1 is swung on and missed, and the count goes full. Here's the 3-2. Just misses upstairs, and that puts runners at the corners and 1 out.
Batting for Southside, number 16, Darby Martin.
Brings Darby Martin to the plate. Martin has been a thorn in the side of the Ricebirds from the bottom of the Southside order all day. She has put the ball in play. First pitch to her is swung on and fouled down the first baseline into the net for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 to Martin. Downstairs, they're going to let the runner take second. Fielder's indifference on that. Ball and a strike, 1 out still, bottom 7. Stuttgart 2 outs away from a doubleheader sweep, leading at 13-5. But those last few outs are the toughest. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Watkins deals the 1-2 to Darby Martin. Here it is. Swinging a drive right side. Over goes Waddell. She makes the catch. Run will score from third. It's 13-6, but the most important thing, there's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Runner at second has to stay put. Waddell gets it in quickly, and Southside down to their final at bat. That is Alyssa Hagewood. Hagewood, Goffin, and then the top of the order in Kylie Roberts. First pitch to her is swung on and missed. As Hagewood chases. This is the batter you want to go after right here. This is the one all night that has struggled the most in the Southside lineup. Don't want to give her a free pass. Make her swing. Easier said than done sometimes. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a drive. She hits it right at Curry, who falls down. It's going to get to the wall. The run at second's going to score. Hagewood is going to cruise into second. She'll stop there, and Southside's not dead yet. It's 13-6, and she must have heard me talking about her because she hit that ball very well. Curry fell down. It would have not been a routine play, but it's a play that she's more than capable of making. Probably would have made the catch. So, man, that last out, it's hard to get. I believe it's 13-7 now. And now the bottom of the order is at the plate, and the top's on deck. Here is the first one to Goffin. She takes one high for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. I think these ladies are exhausted. I can't imagine how tired Lindley Hossman is down there. She has caught now 14 innings. About 215 or 20 pitches probably. Here's the 1-1. Swinging a foul, 1-2, and Southside's down to their final strike. Ball and 2 strikes as Watkins looks to close the door to get the win for Avery Hampton. Here's the 1-2. Didn't get the call, and it's a 2-2 count now. That one was up and in. As Watkins brings the 2-2 quickly, swinging a drive left side, that's going to go foul. Well, tip of the cap to Southside. They have been tough outs all day. It's really been a lot of mental mistakes and errors that have given the Southerners fits, although Stuttgart has hit the ball well today, put it in play. Be anxious to go back and look at the book and see how many hits they had. Here's the 2-2. Woo! Off the plate. They try to get the runner to go from second to third, and Stuttgart throws it in the left field, and it's 13-8. Where was that pitch? Goodness gracious. I have no idea where that pitch was.
Hey, great spot.
Goodness gracious. Now the bases are empty, and it's a 3-2 count. Watkins just needs to take a deep breath after that one. 3-2 count, 2 outs. Stuttgart leads 13-8 as Watkins looks to deal the final blow here. And that's going to put a base runner on, and the top of the order comes to the plate. Whew. We have not gotten the benefit of the doubt tonight. So Goffin heads down to first, and that brings the top of the order and Kylie Roberts to the plate. Still trailing by 5 with 2 outs. As the first one's on the way, and that's a bunt that's going to go foul. Interesting. Been a lot of moments that we haven't really gotten good communication. That ball was foul, but there was never a call made. You're right. It was kind of treated it like a fair ball. So Watkins is ahead of the leadoff batter, 0-1, still 2 outs. Stuttgart still leads at 13-8. Goffin stands at first base. As Watkins works the 0-1, here it is. And that's a flare foul down the third base line. And once again, Southside down to their final strike. It's been an interesting last couple of innings defensively. So Watkins way ahead in the count. She's got Roberts set up 0-2. Here it is. Swinging a foul. I feel like I've said that 100 times tonight. Two-strike count on the batter. She bats from the left side. She's going to be hard to throw out at first. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul. Let's do it again. I think her home plate umpire just told Roberts that she's got to be in the box. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball, third base, Hale Fields, but she's not going to be able to throw her out. They're going to have the runner in a rundown between second and third. The tag's there. She's out, and that's the ball game. Goffin rounded second, down 5, gets caught in a hot box, and Stuttgart executes, throws her out at second base, and the Ricebirds are going to pick up a doubleheader sweep of the Southside Southerners by a final score of 13-8. Stuttgart improves to 6-2 in conference play, basically wrapping up at worst the number 3 seed in the 4A2 regional tournament here in a couple of weeks in Brooklyn. Southside didn't go away easily. They battled all night, but I'm going to say it now. Did Stuttgart have an error in that game? Which one? The fall down doesn't count as an error, does it? Where was it at? Was that an E6? Yeah, I guess so. That's not bad, though. We'll take one. We'll take one every day of the week and twice on Sundays. Stuttgart with a much better defensive performance tonight. They were able to pick up a doubleheader sweep of Southside on a long, late Tuesday night. So if you made it all the way to almost 10 o'clock, thanks for doing so. Thank you for making us a part of your Tuesday night. We'll be back on the air next Tuesday. Stuttgart's going to host Wynn. Not sure if we're going to have softball or baseball next Tuesday, but either way, thanks for making us a part of your Tuesday night. So on behalf of Evan Watson back at the station, I'm Cole Sherman reminding you one more time, Stuttgart wins it here tonight, 13-5. They win both games of a doubleheader, improving to 6-2 on the season. And we'll talk to you next Tuesday night. Good night, everyone.